Hello everyone. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a great night, great day, and everything in between. Hey, I'm Marty. Brett. Brett. I don't know if you guys see anything, but if, did y'all notice anything different? Anything different? Hey, Marty, thank you for the Prime sub for the Bezo bucks. OMG, it's two cuties and Alex. Wait, no. What? Wait, what? Huh? How you guys doing? Welcome, Sang. Welcome back. How you doing? The two cuties
Marty
and
is
Alex.
bread denied.
I'm sorry. Here, have some bread. I don't know where to give it to you, but just imagine me picking up some bread and giving it to you. But yeah, if you notice anything different, I've implemented the new looks for Alex and Millie. Oh, wait. Oh. Well, I can't really say it anymore, but welcome back, Sang. Because if I say the other names, it doesn't make sense. But welcome back, Sang. Is it Sang? I forgot how you said it last time. I think it was Sang. Because I didn't even realize he did it today. Ah, yes, thank you. I appreciate. Sangue, sangue. Because I know it's sangre, sangue. Is it Italian? I forgot. Did you say it was Italian? If you tell me what country you wanted to make the dialect, I can try to imitate it. But either way, welcome back. I like the new name. Did you debut the new stuff yet? I don't know if I. Italian sangue, sangue. Yeah, I like it. I like the vampire theme very much. I do like it very much. It's very. It is a little bit less confusing for me. My brain cannot handle it. I do apologize. You saw how at first I was like so good at naming who you were on each names, and then suddenly I dropped it. Hey Matthias, yes, we're finally gonna be playing Twilight Princess again. We're gonna be playing our back burner games.
28 subs. I have been paying off Jack's deductible on Millie's antics insurance wise.
Yep. Yep. No, the ref sheet is still in the works, and I'll be working on the new model with a friend soon. Ooh. Ooh, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see. Sangue. Shout yourself out. Do it. Do it right now. Shout yourself out. But yeah, as I said, the new looks for Alex, they got some updated looks. Alex and Millie got updated looks. Look at them. Look at them. They're adorable. I don't know if you guys also follow Gideon, but here, let me also give a shout out to Gideon. Let me also give a shout out to Gideon. I don't think I did it right. There it goes. There we go. Yes, Gideon is the art mother of my chat pets. She's the one that made the new looks, the new designs, and with the new designs, I've also added. Thank you for the shout out, Marty, to yourself. I've also added a new set of redeems, a new pair of redeems for Alex and Millie. I've been wanting to incorporate this for quite a while. It was an idea I had for a good long time. But now that I have consistent, I have a dedicated artist, more or less. I'm not gonna say like it's official, but I'm gonna keep asking Gideon to be the one that will do the costumes for her. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Also, Sangue will be a dapper gent. A black suit, shirt, and red tie, and red suit jacket with blood dripping from only his fangs. From his fangs. Actually, he does sound very dapper. I don't know, it reminds me of that one guy in Helsing. Just from the description. Just from the description, it reminds me of that. Just be careful. Just be careful if you're ever playing Marvel Rivals. Be careful. Blade is coming out. Or is out already. I don't know. I don't know if Blade's already out. Walter! But yeah. Would anyone like to try the new little redeem for Alex and Millie? I think hopefully I set it up right. Let me double check. Yep, I did set them up. So the costume change works.
No, fuck you.
Oh, fine then. Fuck you. Fuck you too. I gave you new costumes and everything. So, do not worry if you still like the old models. There they are. If you do like the old models, there they are. The old models are still there. Oh. Alex? Does it only do it one at a time? No. Damn. Hold on. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it. Luck. Did I can't believe it. I can't believe they did this to me. I guess I do gotta change that setting. Oh, well, let me go ahead and refund you the point. Actually, Jack jacked up the redeems. Yep, I did. I did. What the hell? What the hell? Here you go. Let me give you some more points right back at you. So well, it's supposed to do. I think it's probably queued up. It's most likely queued up. So once when Millie fixes her or finishes her change, from there, Alex would change, hopefully. But yes, the girls are now able to change their costumes. We'll have a chance to see the retro. Oh. Oh, please, no, I broke. No. Don't tell me it's broken. I'm gonna have to probably set that up then. Oh, wait, to turn that off. Damn. I'm gonna have to set something up with that. All right. Wake up. Wake up, girls. Wake up. End stream. All right, fine. I'll end stream. Goodbye, everyone. Okay, welcome back. It's been 8 months. What happened? What happened to the timelines? What did I miss from the timelines? Oh, it's a good thing we're checking this now. So let me see what happens if I do this now. Like it said, a friend actually ended it. Oh, they actually ended. Yep, we actually ended the stream.
This is a test.
Okay, okay, so it does work. I might add in some kind of like thing there. I might have to end up adding some kind of like cooldown or toggle that will take one off or the other one not. Oh well. Now we know. Now we know. So let me see.
Give the Umbreon all the dinner rolls.
Why did you say it like that, Alex? Why did you say it like that? Give the Umbreon all the dinner rolls. You said it weirdly. I don't know. He didn't start again. It's been a year. No, not kidding. He quit streaming. Oh, wow. Damn. You know, life ends up happening sometimes like that. Sometimes you think, yeah, then it's kind of, you know what that reminds me of? It's like those times where you're like saying to your, during my console days, when I played on the Xbox 360, there was one day where we never knew that we were going to say goodbye to each other from the consoles. Each of us hopped off the Xbox party one by one, said, hey, I'll talk to you tomorrow, or hey, I'll talk to you later. Later never came. Later never came. The craziest fact about the guy? Yes. What happened? What happened? No. He was the third most watched streamer last year. Really? Wow. Oh, damn. Stopped streaming in June. I wonder why. I wonder what happened to him. Damn. Maybe he just got tired of it. He just got tired of like the streaming and like having to.
When I was watching Marty's stream, I saw a cute Vaporeon girl named Aqua.
Hey, yo. He had to become a full-time career for a family member. Oh. Or carer, sorry, carer, not career. Carer. Oh, wow. Damn. But hey, I mean, one, it is his choice, and two, it's very noble of him to do that, because it's a big struggle having to take care of family member at either if they're elder or if like something happened to them. Please, you don't need to explain what happened to their family member. Just for purely their privacy. But yeah, it's very noble of them to do that. I will say that.
Unfortunately, the dinner rolls had laxatives for Umbreon.
Oh no, Marty, no. Oh. Oh. Have y'all seen my latest TikTok? It does get rough, to be honest, I know. Yeah. But have y'all seen that? Speaking of farts, here's my latest TikTok for those that have not seen it. Yes, we're gonna watch it right here, right now. I keep forgetting that I changed my picture on my channel to B Jack. To B Jack. B Jack. Biak? Biak? Probably Biak. Yeah, probably Biak. Biak sounds good. Hold on. Stop it. Let me go ahead and do this. Huzzah! Music. Hold on. This is you guys. This is you. This is you. This is all of y'all. This is you guys. Not a thought behind those eyes. Just purely fart redeems. That's all you guys do. I got a joke. Yes. Did you hear that Mortal Kombat is based on a Scandinavian song? It's a Finnish hymn. That was terrible. That was terrible. I loved it. I loved it. But yes, hopefully there's no issues with the bot. It is two things, right? I was hoping it didn't do anything, but it seems like it's messing up a little bit. But oh well. I guess it only has an internal clock that it's trying to go through. If only there was... Oh wait, can I get two separate Biku bots going? Probably not. Probably not. It seems a little bit difficult if I do that. But yes, hopefully in 10 minutes their models will change. They'll change back to revert back. I'm pretty sure.
I'm so famous that I have my picture up in every Walmart. On the ban list.
I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're famous right now, Millie. I'm sure. Let me double check something real quick. Okay, Millie's costume change was 9 minutes ago. 9 minutes ago. Let's see. Well, most likely it's not working right, so I'm gonna have to like manually change her costume back. I'm probably gonna have to change her costume back. Yep, I have to change her costume back. Alright, hold on. You're gonna see just Millie for a second, so do not be afraid. You're just gonna see purely Millie. Was that scary for y'all? I'm sorry, was
Jack,
that scary?
What do I look like this? Who Disney-fied me?
I told you it was Gideon. I asked Gideon to make me updated models. It was updated models again. Let me give another shout out to Gideon. Yeah. So I did have to I did need to get another artist to make the girls, mostly because the artist that I usually go with, in a way I can't trust them. Yeah, I just can't trust them. Not
Jack,
anymore.
why do I look like this? Who made me like this? # they deserve more shoutouts.
Yeah, they deserve so much more shoutouts, but if I keep doing it, I'm pretty sure that'll be terrifying. But yeah, I couldn't trust the old artist for Alex and Millie anymore. Mostly because it's nothing to do with them.
Gideon
it's just
is great.
Yeah, exactly. The problem is the fact that they're just very distant, and at the same time they didn't really promote their commissions anymore. So to like not really bother them anymore, and like I don't know, I just decided I'm just gonna go ahead and like ask a new artist to take over the mantle. I still maintain Millie as the tomboy. I don't know. Like, cut them off. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Millie is kind of... It's like barely getting to tomboy, barely going to... But like also somewhat girly. Alex is definitely tomboyish though. Oh no.
Kale, see you again song meme.
It's the outfit. The dungaroos do it for me. Is that what you call it? The dungaroos, not overalls? Hold on, I'll be right back again. Alex doesn't seem to want to... Oh wait, no, there it goes. There it goes. It changed. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully it works well. And I hope to ask Gideon for many more costumes for the girls for later on in life. I have so many ideas. I'm gonna add the ones that we already had from the Hackjack show. So like all the fighting game characters that they cosplayed as, the Resident Evil game characters that they cosplayed as. It'll be perfect. I even got the references. I got the references here too. It'll be perfect. All right, take your time, Sangwe. Leon! I will give someone a boop if they know what Alex was. Yeah, what Alex was for Resident Evil. I'll give one boop. But all right, Jill, hold on. Let me reconfirm because I gotta double check it. Where'd it go? Where should it go? But yes, you were right. I can't find it for some reason, but you were right. Oh wait, hold on, I found it. No, you're wrong, sorry. You're wrong. It wasn't Jill. I mixed up the two. Which is partially why we ended up having to kind of not redesign, but at least like give them a little bit of new fresh paint, a fresh coat of paint. That's what. So it's not Jill. You lost your boop. I'm sorry. Nope, not Rebecca. Alex here. Alex. Some people might forget. I'm gonna be honest with you. Some people might forget. It's not something most people will think of. On the bright side, you don't have many many more. Nope, not Veronica either. On the bright side, you don't have that many more female leads to go through. I'll give you one last try, and then I'll go ahead and say the answer. Nope, it was Sheva. Alex was Sheva. Yep. Damn right, Sheva. People forget about Sheva, but she's my favorite. She is my favorite. She's my most favorite, so I can't believe it. How dare they? How dare y'all forget about Sheva? But alright. It's been 30 minutes. We've yapped for a while. I forgot I need to add in Rebecca's Mine. It's been a while since, I haven't seen much of Rebecca anymore. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I think she was in one of the more recent games. Dad joke. My dad is the joke. Yeah, that is true. She is in DBD. That is true. That is very true. Which I still yet to play the new stuff. But at the same time, I'm just like, do I really want to play the new stuff? Do I really care for the new stuff? I don't know. I don't know. But alright. Enough yapping. Let's get to gaming. Let's get to the gaming. I got the game all saved here. And let me go ahead and turn off the music. DBD, dolphin bites dangly bits. And you know they would. Because dolphins are menaces. They're a menace to the ocean society. And you can't prove me wrong. Like, someone prove me wrong. I bet you can't. We're gonna try to finish up Twilight Princess. And then from there, we'll double check to see if we have enough time to finish up, what was it called? Pokemon. Because there's really only one more fight I think we have to do. Oh. Time for us to fight. We're going to the Twilight Realm. Don't you want to go into the Twilight Realm with Midna? Let's go together, guys. Let's hold hands. Everyone hold hands right now. Hold my hand. Whee! We're gonna probably have a lot of...
I would do lots with Midna.
Hey, yo. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Twilight Princess, don't tell Edward and Jacob they will try to date her. Oh, no. Listen, Jack. Can I ask you one last selfish favor? Regardless of what my reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Twilight, those who had followed me, who considered me their ruler. Even now, as they remain here suffering, they believe that help will come for this world. But if they were to see that the only help from them was a hideous little imp, don't you think they feel let down? It's only for a little bit longer. You mind if I continue to hide as your shadow while you're in human form? I'm sorry. Sure. I'm fine with that. Alright, you. Hi. Wait. This guy is an enemy, Jack. Good, I was about to cut him in two. Ooh, that would have been bad. Just like automatically dead. They might look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. Zant, how could he? Hi. Mwah. 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 Perfect. Where am I going? Where am I going? Can I go over here? Hi. Hello. You're a tall one. You're a very tall one. How's the weather up there? Ooh. What's in the dungeon? Oh, already into a fight? Oh, goody. Yeah. Yeah. How you feel about that? Uh. Ah. What is that? Yeah, take that, Zant head. Why you look like that? You look weird. You're gonna still be here? Ugh. Yeah, how did that feel like? How did that feel? Ooh. Chest. No, but we do a chest here. A lot of things. Oh, I almost forgot. I gotta change something. I gotta change something in my stream. I accidentally forgot that I left
Jack has been infected with the C virus. Take him out, chat.
No. No. I need you to see me. Pay attention to me. Ooh, what's this? Would I die if I go in here? Jack, be careful. This black fog is made of shadow crystals created by Zant. He is responsible for stealing the light from the spirits and turning your world into Twilight. But he's not all-powerful. We prepare to. I can return you to your normal state whenever you need me, so you don't need to worry, okay? Gotcha. I'm sorry, but what was the purpose of him doing it there? Oh, just... Perfect. There we go. But yeah, I forgot. I needed to...
Jack has 14 steel chairs and 25 foldable tables.
Yep, that's exactly how that's exactly how my tavern looks like. You know, that just reminds... excuse me, what? What's giving the spoopy music? What's giving the spoopy music? Well, that reminds me of the freaking millennial the restaurant trend that was happening through TikTok. Have you guys seen that one? Where they're like, "We are young." That one? No, you haven't? Oh, goody. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you right now. It's totally not me looking at TikTok stuff or because I like TikTok. I am addicted to TikTok. So today, I don't care. I don't care about what happened today. Let's see. Millennial restaurants meme. Where is it?
We are young.
Together we are young. That's right. I don't know what's with these restaurants. Like I can agree. This is my generation. Like, I don't know what's with these restaurants. I seriously don't know what's with these restaurants where they just love. Like, I get it. I get it. It's a comfy vibe. It's a comfy vibe. But at the same time, how are you gonna make something comfy, and then also in that comfy environment, make it so uncomfortable? What is the point of these? What is the point of these chairs? What? Why would you want these chairs? Who thought this is a good chair to have? You know what? I would love it for my customers to have these chairs. You wouldn't understand. What do you mean I wouldn't understand? Marty, okay, fine. Tell me. Explain to me. As Gen Z, I need explanations on why this chair is comfy for you. What is so good about this chair for you that you just absolutely love? I thought you would be on my side, Marty. I thought you would be on my side. Why? We always get the food to go. Okay, but that doesn't mean to make the chairs uncomfy. That doesn't make the chairs uncomfy. What? Maybe if you wanted to go, then why the hell did you make the area, like the inside of the restaurant, comfy? You even got these orange lights. Is the turn and burn styles. Turn and burn. The turn and burn styles. That is your argument. That is. I don't know. You guys are weird. You're weird. You're weird. My favorite one. Oh, where I forgot where the guy is. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. There used to be a guy. I think it was these. I know, me weird. All I ask, whenever you get your taco, your food truck running, and if you're ever like having like seating outside, if it's gonna be a metal chair, give me a traditional metal chair. Not one of them weird pencil thin chairs that I can barely sit in for like 10 minutes. I have a fat ass. I need the space for my fat ass. I'm gonna clip that. You don't understand. I have a metal lawn chair. Close it up. You know what? Hold on. I think this sound will get my point across. Hold on. Where is it? This sound will make my point. Where is it?
My ass is so colossal that I have to be careful when I stand up.
There you go. There you go. That proves my point right there. My ass is so colossal that I have to be careful when I stand up.
We are young. There's a fire in our soul. We go
Handheld. I hate it. I hate the weird lingo that they add to these things. I did see that. I did notice that, but I hate. Where is it? Oh well. I can't find it. But like, it's this weird, almost corporate vibe to the way they design their menus. It's like, instead of appetizers, they're called shareables. Yeah, shareables. Instead of menu, it's like hand, or no, if you want burgers, no, it's not burgers or sandwiches, it's called handhelds. I don't like it. I don't understand, y'all. Now that I'm done with that tirade, let's continue on with the game. Actually, hold on. Oh my god, you're obsessed with K-pop Demon Hunters 2? Man, I saw that one with my girlfriend a few days ago, actually like a week ago. We loved it. We loved it. Okay, I will say this. I'm sorry if I keep pausing, but I gotta talk to her one of these days, because the slander that I don't like K-pop, there is slander right there. Okay, it's not even that I don't like K-pop, it's just I don't know what she expects me to like or not like, because like I wanted to see K-pop Demon Hunters because of the music and because of the characters. I will be truthful. I wanted to see it because of the whole movie just vibe with me. But she was so shocked. She was so shocked that I wanted to see this. Yes, I do. I do like BTS. Not all the songs. I don't like it, but I like the songs from the film. How dare you not like K-pop Demon Hunters? How dare you? How dare you? I'm a heavy metal man. Heavy metal fan. You know this. Yes, I know, but still. See, I like all types of music. I like all types of music. So for me, I'll listen to pretty much anything. To pretty much anything, as long as it sounds good to me, to my own tastes. But she was so shocked that I wanted to watch it, because to be honest, my Spotify playlist has like 1,500 songs on it. Yeah. Exactly. But even then, we enjoyed the movie. It was such a fun movie. I've added pretty much all their songs into my playlist, both Saja Boys and Huntrix. And as much as I want a second movie, I also don't want a second movie, because if I do get a second movie, I just feel like if I get a second movie, I would be disappointed. Like, I get it. We love this movie, but let's just be happy that we had to experience a fresh movie that was not a sequel, that was not a prequel, that was not a remake or a reboot of anything. It was literally a fresh movie. Yeah, you do get a little bit of Korean myth. If a song hits, it gets put in the playlist. Exactly. Nah, fam, let's be honest. The Tiger Cat stole the show. I love that thing. I love that demon tiger. Just like, with the big old eyes, just like... And the way it was very meticulous on trying to get that pot to stand up straight. I loved it. You know what's annoying? What's annoying? Stab it. So what's annoying? Tell me. What is the annoying? Ha. I guess I transform. Maybe I need to transform and be over there. Okay, maybe that. Ooh. I'm a Disney fan, but Netflix keeps showing how to do modern. Disney haven't done modern in years, and the music from K-pop is a modern song that wasn't a cover from the 90s, reworked in like Disney's does. Exactly. I am so tired. I'm so tired of the way really a lot of shows and like media nowadays is just like nostalgia bait. It's purely nostalgia bait. There's always a sequel, there's always some type of prequel or something along the lines, but there's never really any new content anymore. No new ideas, nothing. Hell, even the fact Disney has become the masturbators. Yeah. There you go. But even like nowadays, Disney sucks now of days, but Disney sucks nowadays, but indies are on the rise. Exactly. Yeah, indie is definitely on the rise right now, and I am all for it. I am looking forward to for Zootopia 2 because I did enjoy Zootopia 1, and this one kind of looks funny. I like it. I don't really care too much about Avatar, mostly because like Avatar is just like, to me, Avatar feels more like a tech demo in a way. It just feels like a tech demo to me, all of Avatar, because Avatar 1 was like pushing the limits on like a lot of things. Avatar 2, I don't know, I think like meh. Are you saying meh to Avatar or Zootopia? Because if you're saying meh to Zootopia, I am very surprised, Marty, because of a lot of other things. Zootopia 2 I want. Ah, okay. Yeah. How do I get through this? Yeah, but how do I get through? Tell me. Well, I guess I can't go through that, so I must have forgotten something over here. Over yonder. I must have missed something over here. Oh, actually, hold on. I get that, but when I was a kid, the cinema was a safe space from shit at home, so Avatar fell under the umbrella. That's why I like the series. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I understand. How do I get through that? Oh, I might need those. I don't know if they have the boots here, but I might need them. Is there a way for me to like, what happens if I smack one? Okay, well, nothing happens really. I'm also obsessed with racing horse girls. Are you into the Uma Musume right now? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs, with the Uma Musume? I haven't played Uma Musume. I've been a little bit preoccupied with the with Persona 5 Phantom X. How do we get up there? There it is. I keep putting on the boots. But yeah, I've been very preoccupied with Persona 5 Phantom X. I've been enjoying the game. I haven't played it in a while. Mostly been busy with a lot of other games, but yeah. 10 minutes till ads, by the way, guys. 10 minutes till ads. Be careful. Phew. You know, if I have... Oh, I don't think this has any... Can I attack this thing like this? Well, maybe I don't need to. Right at 6 a.m. Peace out. All right, Sangwe. Have a good or have a good morning. Technically, have a good morning. Yeah, have a good morning. Hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Oh. A chest open in the back. Oh. Oh. What am I getting? I guess so we are technically in a dungeon now. I think one of my favorite songs from K-pop Demon Hunters has to be I Love Your Idol. That one's my favorite song. And then from there it has to be Free. Second one is Free. I don't know why, but I love ballads. I love ballads. They're so nice to me. They're so pleasing to the ears. It makes me want to try it out for karaoke, but I know that I mean, one day maybe I could practice it, but that register is like really wild. I do not have the key to be able to sing that high. Oh boy. Zant. I've never heard of Bell. I don't think I have. What's Bell? Ooh, bats. Ooh. Spin to win. Spin to win. Wow. You're gonna have to do better than that. Wow. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Yeah. Oh, you're sneaky. I got you on that one. You're gonna have to do better than that. Dang. Oh, Beauty and the Beast. Take that. You think that will stop me? You think sharding all over the floor will stop me? I could just go around it. Yeah, what you think about that? That shining sphere illuminates this world. It's called a soul. It's like the sun of your world, Jack. The power of the soul is the source of life in this world. It is pure power. Ah, as long as you have this, you will take. Would you take this soul to the Twilight at the entrance to this world? Please, Jack. No. Forever in Twilight. They're stuck forever. Thank you. Scare. Ooh. Excuse me? That looked ominous. Take that and that. Are you gonna be following me? Is that what you're gonna do now? You're just gonna follow me? Are you supposed to be a wall master? Well, not my problem. Do I just... It wants this. Why does it want this? If I go dark and attack it, does it do anything? Nope. So, like, what happens if I take if I'll let it take it? Does it just like take it all the way back? It seems like it does. I think you know what we need to do, don't you? We'll get him next time. Okay. So yeah, we're literally just taking this with us. Uh-oh. Okay, do I have enough range? I do. Run. Run with the ball. Run with the ball. Be the ball. I'd like to be a bee. Give me your balls. Guys, give me your balls. Mods, flip their balls. Fucking wee ball. Oh, it's coming to chase me. Scusi, ma, scusi, scusi. Scusi. Hold on. No. Stop it. Yoink! It's mine. Moi. We can find the BBs. This isn't your world. We got 2 minutes till ads. As for some of you that are already used to my streams, as y'all know, once when it hits, once when an ad hits, I will do absolutely nothing. I will go into an ad break. I will get up, stretch my legs, and I encourage y'all to do the same. That way you guys don't really need to look at the ads. You can drink water because you guys need water, right? Make sure you drink your water. Oh my god. Hi. Ooh. What if I place you here? Nothing? Okay. Tiny. Tiny. Become. This is the tiny. This makes you tiny. The smallening ray. It's dangerous to take this soul any farther back. Let's head back, okay? Sure, let's take it back. Wait, wow, wait, wow, wee wah? Wow, wee wow, wee wah? Oh, okay, never mind. Ooh. Jack, there should be one more soul. If we can find that, it should lead us to Zant. I'll fetch the hedge clippers. Whee! All right, ads are about to start, so we'll be right back after these messages. Take that time to stretch and do whatever you need to do. So yeah, we'll be right back. Have a good one. Have a good break. Oh my god, I was just about to go into ad break. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. I literally was just about to go to ad break. Welcome. Welcome, Pixie. How you guys doing? Howdy, howdy. How was stream? How was stream? No, I was just, it's fine. It's fine. Let me just go ahead and hopefully the ads don't catch you because the ads are pretty long. They are pretty long. But how you guys doing? No, it's not. Well, it's not my choice. It's actually Twitch's. So hopefully, but first, let me introduce myself before ads take over. Hi, my name is Jack. I am the lovely owner of this tavern with Alex and Millie. I hope you guys are doing well. Ooh, you were playing the horse racing game. Did you win? Did you win any bets? I don't know how I don't know how the mobile game works. All I know is that you win stuff, but I don't know if you guys bet anything or not. But yeah, thank you so much for giving me the chance to meet your community. Every now and then I've been lurking in the channel. We won our first race. Ooh. Oh, thank you so much for the follow there, Yeet. I love your name, Yeetbot. I love it. But yeah, what's your favorite girl? Aspen VT, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. When your horse loses, they get turned into... Oh, you lost? Damn. Into the glue factory you go. Hey, Winter. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. We're currently playing some Twilight Princess. Sorry, I fumbled a little bit on where my scenes were. But yeah, we're playing a little bit of Twilight Princess. We're trying to beat the game. By this point, I have no idea what's happening in Twilight Princess because I played it up to the water dungeon when I was young, and that's it. Yeah, it's wild. I've been enjoying myself, and as always, Pixie, if you need to take a break, if you need to get some rest, please go ahead, take your rest, drink water, because I know from one VTuber to another, I know goddamn well that you're not drinking your water right now. Drink your water. And that goes for everyone in the chat too. Drink your water. Do it. Stand up, stretch them legs. Thank you. I'll be lurking for now, but I have a great stream. Thank you so much. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it so much. Jesus Christ. We're almost there. But yeah. Well, it seems like I missed my own ads because I think I accidentally played through my ads.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Oh, no.
lizard,
Is
lizard.
that gonna be? Is that's just a reference to, you know, how many of y'all have been seeing that lizard just take over your whole For You page on your TikTok? I swear, it's like everywhere on my For You page. I can't go 3 videos without seeing it on my For You page. Every time I hear drink water, it reminds me of my army days. Oh god. I swear to god. Dad, that sounds terrifying. Having a... I can only imagine
Lizard,
having a
lizard,
drill
lizard, lizard.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. Wait, why did Millie say it much more faster than Alex? That's kind of weird. You know, Alex and Millie have been having a very interesting their personalities have been showing out quite a bit. I have well, I don't know. Their personalities have been showing quite a bit. I'm very proud of them, especially Alex. I can't wait to show y'all some of the, you know what, here, I'm gonna show a preview. I'm gonna show a preview of my and for those that don't know me, I'm gonna show you a preview of one of my TikToks that I've not posted yet. Let me show you. Let me see. Where are you? I got it in my rendered. I got a lot of them. There it is. Headphone. Sniff. Oh my god. Is that a boy scent? Is that his boy smell? Where are my big booty scent? Is that his boy smell? Where are my big booty Latinas? Is it horny if you're the opposite of a furry?
The sucky man. The red sucky man.
Sucky! Yes! I got 13 hours of pee-pee time. I bet you don't got 13 hours of pee-pee time. I'm Flinted Steve. Yes, we are watching my own videos on my own stream. Let's get meta here. We're getting meta. Gotta have set time for water every 5 minutes. You gotta have it down to the last minute detail of time. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know, I am one of those people that So just clips of unhinged stuff. Nice. Exactly. For those that don't know, my socials are right here. Yes, I am plugging everything. You gotta you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. But I've been I too enjoy the big booty Latinas. A man of culture, of course. It's my own culture too. It's my own culture. I gotta indulge in my own culture. But you know what's my favorite thing about my own culture? The food. You can never get tired of Hispanic food. It is so good. What's your favorite one? For me, it's birria. I love birria. It's one of my favorite foods. I can't get enough of it. I love it. But yes, I am one of those people that have a bunch of water bottles around me. I don't know how you guys are. I have at most, or no, not at most. I have at least 4 bottles around me, and half of them have some of it. Like half of them are open, and the other half are still unopened. I don't know. I do enjoy the big booty Latinas, but I like the rare dick Asians more. Ooh, yes. You know what? That is true. But you know, as much as I can't ogle at them too much. I am a taken man. I can look respectfully. Speaking of looking respectfully, have you guys ever seen that? There's another trend that's been going around. For me, it would be the tamale. My mom makes some killer tamales. Every time whenever she makes tamales, I do my best to help her out, because like she's getting there in age, she's getting old, and then at the same time making like 300-400 tamales by yourself is not something that you should be doing at that age. So I help her out. I'm like, Mom, just make some for the family. You don't have to make some for like everyone else. Just go ahead, just let me go ahead and help you out with the tamales. I'll help you. It's all good if it's less than 5 seconds. One more second and you're just a creep. Exactly. You can look, but you have to look respectfully. You look respectfully. You can't be weird about it. Make them every Thanksgiving day. Turkey's tamales hit. Yeah, wait, turkey tamales. I never thought about turkey tamales. I never thought about that, actually. What? Oh, ooh, that sounds actually pretty good. Because turkey's actually really good at like absorbing a lot of the flavor. Some people say that they don't like turkey on Thanksgiving because they say it's bland. That's because they're not flavoring it right. If they think that turkey is bland, it's because they aren't putting enough flavor on it. You gotta butter that stuff. You gotta butter it. But so once when it absorbs that tamale, that sounds so good. Exactly. Yeah, we get each other. Hell yeah. I also do love to cook. I love to cook. It's one of my favorite things to do sometimes. I don't cook often, but I am like the one person in my family that will cook outside of my culture. Just because like, it gives them something different. It gives them something different to try out. I do a dry wet rub on my turkey a whole 24 hours before. Wow. What? Okay. Actually, I get it. Yeah. I get it. So you let it marinate for like 24 hours. Damn. Yeah. You see, I wish I can be able to put that much time, but we do not have enough. Like, we do not have enough room in that fridge, to be honest. Nor do we have a mini fridge. If we did, man, smoked turkey and tamales and Thanksgiving is perfect. Yes, man. Speaking of Thanksgiving, I can't wait for it. It's coming up in like three months. Yeah, 3 months. 3 months. 3 months until then. And then, of course, for those that celebrate it, 2 months until Halloween. Yeah, the spooky month. We got spooky month. And I always love this time of year when it's getting closer towards the end, because then at this point we have just like a lot of cool holidays. December is definitely like one of my favorite. Christmas time is my favorite of all time. One of the things I like to do on Thanksgiving though is, I know I keep jumping around because I have a lot of thoughts in my head, but one of the things I like about Thanksgiving, I make a mean mac and cheese. I love making mac and cheese. I make the mac, I also make the mashed potatoes, and I help out with the stuffing. My mom mostly makes the stuffing and the turkey. We don't usually make homemade pie, but we do buy it. We buy it from Sam's Club because hey, it's good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. I think it's good enough. But yeah, my mac hits different. I got 3 cheeses on that. Every now and then I like to experiment, but the best cheeses for a mac and cheese, it's Gouda, Gruyere, and cheddar. Put those 3 together. Yeah, put those 3 together. Then from there, but you gotta add in seasoning. That's the trick. You gotta add in the seasoning. You gotta add in your paprika, cayenne, garlic, and onion powders, and then put in real garlic because that gives it an extra kick to it. Oh, pozole, yes. Yeah, I love pozole. Ooh, man, I've been craving it, and I've been thinking about making it. I just need to get the hominy. That was literally, I only wanted to say hominy. It just sounds fun. Hominy. It reminds me of that one thing in Adventure Time, which is like, hominy. The card game that Finn and Jake were playing. But yes, the mac and cheese is so good. When I have time, I like to put some breadcrumbs on the top, some toasted breadcrumbs on the top, and then after that, put it in the oven to get like that top layer, like nice and crispy. Of course, so what you do to make it like very ooey gooey, you make your mac and cheese, then after that you pour in 1 layer of mac, add the cheese, another like layer of cheese on there, of shredded cheese, put another layer. It's like a lasagna. It's like a lasagna. You keep doing that. I do all the cooking for Thanksgiving, but for Christmas we order Chinese food. My dad really is into Christmas Story movies. Fun fact, the little brother in Christmas Story was my dad's friend. Really? Wow. Oh, that's pretty cool. For Christmas, I make double chalky cocoa. Ooh. Man, that sounds so cozy. Man, the one thing I wish about Christmas when it comes to where I live, I wish it got cold. I just wish it got cold. You know, winter, if you're here, give me your cold, please. I am tired of this heat. I live in Texas. This heat is killer. I do not like it. 100-degree weathers is not fun for me. I don't like it. It's suffocating, especially with the humidity. And now I'm having to fight wasp everywhere. I literally had to fight some wasp on the way to work. It is horrendous. I hate it. Winter, please. Please, buddy, pal. Please. Just hot cocoa, but with chocolate milk instead of regular milk. Hey, it's still cocoa to me. I live in Nevada, but I grew up in mostly Idaho. I really miss snow. Man. Okay, I only been to Nevada once, and that was because I was going to Evo, so I went to Las Vegas specifically. I was in Evo 3 years ago. Yeah, 3 years ago. Y'all's heat is so different. It feels like if coastal Texas feels like a sauna, Nevada heat is basically an oven. You're literally no, not even an oven. You're in an air fryer. You are literally in an air fryer. Like, I never felt winter. If you want to experience Nevada style heat, picture this. Remember how we went and grounded when we went through the grill? Yeah, and that grill where it was full of coals, with hot coals, and it was like literally burning you as soon as you got close to it. That's how it felt like. As soon as I stepped out into the sun, I felt like my fat in my body was getting rendered in real time. I hate wasps, but at least brake cleaner kills them quick. Man, the only thing is, I hope I got in my bag on me at all times whenever I go to work a bottle of the wasp spray, because that every now and then those little fuckers they like, excuse me if I curse, but they like to put their little homes right next to my guard shack. I'm 30 minutes away from Nevada Strip, or sorry, Vegas Strip, and it's dry heat like an oven. But I lived in Fort Hood for a few years, so I know Texas humid heat. Yes, yeah. Now here's the question: since you've experienced both heats, which one do you think is more unbearable? Nevada heat or Texas heat? Because I still think Texas heat is pretty awful, because at least with Nevada heat, when it's like that hot, that dry hot, you can somewhat handle it by like cooling yourself off with a fan and like water together. Just get like a spritz of water and then a fan, it'll be fine. Kinda. Maybe. Kinda. With Texas humidity, if it's like at 90%, you're literally drowning in sweat and still can't get cooled off. I live in New Mexico. The heat is hell, but at least we get cold every now and then, but it's gone by 10 a.m. I'm alright with the dry heat. It's just the humid heat I hate with a passion. See? Winter, come down here. Come down to Texas. Come down to Texas. Yeah, come down right now. During hurricane season. Oh, that humidity, it will feel like you're in a sauna, and every time you sweat, you're just making it worse. You're just making it worse. It is horrendous. I hate it. But oh well. But at the same time, I love my state for what it is. At least I love my city, because my city has a lot of fun things to do. By that I mean eat. There's a lot of food that I like to eat. I would melt. Yeah, you might as well literally be a snowman. You literally might as well be a snowman to me. Oh, that I fell when I was supposed to wait for that. No, I lied. Humid heat is fine because at least there's water. I lived in Texas 13 of my 25 years, 6 of them in El Paso, and now I'm in PNW, and I prefer it here all day. Oh, I believe you. Yeah. There would be times where there was literally a time in my life where I was thinking to myself, what if I just like lived in Canada? What if I like Alberta seems nice. Alberta seems nice, like and very, very out of the way. I don't have to deal with much. Why is this here? But yeah, and it's cold. Like I tell people. Like, look, I don't care. I tell people I don't care what you say. When it comes to cold, if the power goes out, as a Mexican, we have the ability to just like materialize thousands of Mexican blankets and keep ourselves warm. What do you do in the middle of heat? You take it with them in the middle of heat. What do? You just take off your shirt and your underwear, and now what? You expect me to take off my skin to keep myself cool? Because like, what else can I do? You do have to deal with the French Canadian. That is true. I heard things about the French Canadian. 100 degrees in Washington and 100 degrees in a damn desert are completely different. The desert is so much worse. The dry just drains the life out of. Yeah, I feel that. Now you're supposed to pile on more blankets, clearly. You know, I swear I had something like that, almost similar. Oh wait, I can't. What? Can I not go there? I had something somewhat similar to that, where we ended up losing power here during one of the other what do you call it? The other the other hurricanes. And then from there, my parents had the crazy idea. This is day 2, and it already got super hot in the second floor. To just go ahead, sleep it off, just sleep it off. I was literally swimming in my sweat on the floor, in the second floor, and we were trying to use these little generators that were given to us to like keep ourselves cool. It was not working. Literally, the heat from the fan itself, because you know everything generates heat. Eventually, nothing stays cool. The heat from the fan itself was making us hotter, and I was telling them, "Okay, we all gotta get up. I swear to God, if we stay here, we're just gonna die." So we ended up sleeping in the cars. We ended up sleeping in the cars. At least the dry air keeps you dry, but you need a steady source of water. Yeah, you do need some water, man. But it is. I could talk about the heat all day because I'm living in it. I would say I'm living the dream, but it's more of a nightmare. See, I would have just put the fan near the window to blow it out, and put blankets on them to funnel it even more. You see, the thing is, it's a. Whenever we did have the people do water pressure, like that thing to clean our house, they destroyed the little bug nets that were on the windows, and we never bothered to actually replace them. So even if we did that, we would just end up having bugs come in, but more importantly, wasps come in. Literally, I just had to fight one like 2 weeks ago. I had to fight one 2 weeks ago in my own home. It was just chilling there. I don't trust those things. They scare me. I don't even know. Like the one thing. Ooh. Oh no, we got his head. Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. I'm kind of impatient. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just an impatient dude. I'm an impatient guy sometimes. Wow, this is why I keep the brake cleaner on me. Spray them once, remove the ability to fly. Spray them twice, they're gone. We don't just have brake cleaner lying around. We just don't do that in our not town, in our family. At least my dad wouldn't let me. He would yell at me for that. Funny thing, once I started living in Vegas, I found out phones can give you heat warnings for your battery, and I constantly find scorpions in my bathroom during the summer. But it's always in the bathroom. Okay. I don't know how I would ever deal with a scorpion. You know, I'm so glad that when I went to Vegas, I didn't even think about scorpions at the time, because I would have been, oh, Jesus Christ. What were you doing behind me? Zan's head was just like creeping up right behind me. Jesus. Like, hey, baby mama, let me whisper in your ear. Where was I go? Oh, yeah. I don't know how to deal with scorpions. I truly don't. I fear them. Do you buy the scorpion repellent and spray it on the bottom of each of the wall? Ah. They're just cute little critters and personal pest control. If you don't mind the scorpions. I find them scary. I find them scary. I understand that they're pest control. but I find them scary, and I find them stinging you scary. I don't know why, but I'm fine with spiders. Like, I literally saw a bunch of wolf spiders inside my house. Like, they're inside the house, and it was a big one. It was like around at least inch and a half. For a wolf spider, that's pretty big. And I look at it and I'm like, oh, Mom, look, it's a wolf spider. And she was getting concerned because she doesn't like any type of bugs. I'm like, no. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Leave it alone. He's paying rent. He's paying rent. He's getting rid of the bugs that are inside the house. Because we've been having an issue with roaches, like the little small ones, the little small roaches. We've been having an issue with them. But I know for the fact that if that spider is that big, he must be eating good. He must be eating good. He's paying his rent. My ex-brother-in-law was an ass. He had a fake scorpion pasty and put him on the window. That's so mean. Yeah, I did hear about that. They glow under the UV light. Fun game at night. Ugh. I don't want to find out. Just like, oh, hey, honey. Imagine you're going to your hotel, and because most of the time people that visit Vegas, they go to a hotel. Like, imagine you go to your hotel room, like, oh, honey, you want to try out that little trend where you like use the UV light to see if there's anything in the bed? You're expecting the weirdest, dirtiest things. Nope, you see a scorpion. That would terrify me. Although, what I find more terrifying, though, is roaches. I cannot stand roaches. Did I miss something here? What are you looking at? Oh, I need to kill you. I'm sorry. Come back here. I cannot stand roaches. I am terrified of roaches. They are... Excuse me, sir. Where'd you go? I am so terrified of roaches. Like, literally... And what's worse, I hate the fact that I'm having to deal with them at work because they're the big American roaches. They're the ones that like are in the sewers. I don't care. Like, I'm fine with the small ones. I'm fine with the small ones. The German roaches, the ones that are like very small, the house the house ones, I'm fine with them. I will look at them and I don't care much. And I would get rid of them. But I am terrified of the American roaches. The one, especially here in Texas, they fly. They fly. I do not like it when they fly. Woke up at like 2 p.m., sat in my living room and just saw one on the window. And was so scared because I thought the scorpion has the ability to climb. I like to live life dangerously, so I sleep on the floor and on most hotels. Ugh. You know, even then, I get it. I get the sentiment that hotel beds can be dirty. But I feel like the floors would be even dirtier. Because you don't know where people have been stepping on. Especially when the rug, I bet you, that has not been cleaned that well compared to a bed. At least with the bed, they'll put the bed sheets inside the washers. You can't just like rip up the rug and say, oh, let me put this in the washer. But I may be stupid. I may be stupid. I may be overthinking it. But yeah, oh my god. I always tell this story because it encapsulates my... They just vacuum but don't wash. Exactly. See, you're living life dangerously. But hey, you're building up immunity for God knows what. Now that's valid because how much mess was made on that road? Exactly. How much mess, what people step on. You don't know if maybe the person like was walking around, they stepped on poop, on dog poop, and then they just like rubbed it across the rug. Or the carpet. They're nasty. But I'll tell you a story about how I'm so terrified of roaches. So one time, I used to play my guitar at a church altar when I was a teen. And in this moment, I'm up there on the altar playing for everyone. We're playing our songs. We're in the middle of our set. I've been playing these songs for God knows how long that it's been muscle memory. So I'm looking around, just like kind of vibing. I look up at the wall right to my, like to my right, and I see this black spot. I'm like, what is that? And it moves a little bit. I'm like, oh, it's a roach. Okay. Oh, ooh. I'm gonna keep an eye on that because again, terrified of them. It disappears for a little bit. I'm kind of freaking out, and it shows back up on the floor. And I look at it and it's like, okay, it's right there. It's right next to my feet. If I get close enough, I can be able to get rid of it. And somehow this roach decides it wants to jump onto my guitar stand that I have set up right next to me. So I'm getting close to make sure I'm getting rid of this roach. The next part in my life, I feel like I felt like it was slow motion. I saw this roach unfurl its wings and then like stand on its hind legs and then jump. All I heard was I don't know if you could hear that through the because I have a noise filter, but it was just and then lands on my leg. It starts as soon as it lands on my leg, it starts running laps around my body. It goes up to my chest, up to my stomach, and it starts running laps around it. I am here in the middle of church, in the middle of the altar, freaking out with my just like this with my guitar, swinging it around. I look to my drummer. I'm like, get it off of me, get off of me, get it off of me. He's looking at me, dumbfounded, doesn't know what's happening with me. People on the like the people that were in the church, they must have thought that God, the Holy Spirit came down on me and I was like praising the Lord. No, I was fearing for my life. I was fearing for my life because I got a roach on me. All I knew is that the roach left my body, like left me and went back on the wall. I was shaking throughout that. And you know what's funny? You know what's funny throughout that whole time? I was still playing. I was still playing perfectly. I was still playing each note perfectly throughout the whole moment. As soon as we finish our set, we go back to do our little youth sermon. I go ask the drummer, like, did you see the roach that landed on me? And he's like, oh my God, I saw that roach. It was running laps around you. And I swear to God, it went up to your guitar neck and then flew off into the wall. Actually, being afraid of roaches or small moving insects is a legitimate biological trigger we have because we're hardwired to notice intense small movements for survival.
I agree, it would be funny. Then you can put Alex in a wood chipper and turn her into Vegemite.
Oh my God. All right. Who peed their pants? Oh wait. Who peed Alex's pants? Someone raise your hand. Raise your hand. I won't be mad. Okay. I won't be mad. I won't be mad. Raise your hand. Who peed Alex's pants? I promise I won't be mad. I'm just very disappointed now. Welcome, Burrow. Welcome, Apex. Way up. There's my story. I think what solidified my fear of roaches was a movie I saw. It was a Spanish movie. I don't know what it was, but it had something. It involved like some guy that was like, it was some security guard, and he noticed a roach on the floor that was dead, and he kept looking at it throughout the whole time. Suddenly, as soon as he looked at it the second or third time, the roach vanished. And then after that, all I know is that for some reason the roaches, they suddenly started attacking him, which I have no idea why, but they did. Pet? This is insane. This. There's your clip for the stream. Oh my god, there's so many heads.
Hashtag R10.
Those weren't mushrooms. They were from cigarettes that you found in the park. We shouldn't have eaten them, but 5-5'd.
What? What? I'm not afraid of most things, but holding a live grenade for the first time was terrifying for me. Just knowing the small possibility of it going off. Jesus Christ. The things you have to do in the military, like, people do not realize that once when you do get into the military, some of these things, it suddenly becomes real to you. Ow. Like, it suddenly kicks you in the face that what you're holding is deadly, not to just the enemy, but also to you. And they are trying their best to teach you how to properly use these things so you don't end up accidentally offing yourself and others. It is surreal that I of course I will never be able to understand fully unless if I actually am in that situation. Which, by the way, thank you for your services. Welcome back. We welcome you back. This is why you kids are for good Alex, are you okay? Alex, are you okay, Alex? What have you two been eating? Most people think they're invincible, but when they see how fragile the human body really is, it's just scary. Yeah. Cher hasn't been the same since the Quaaludes. Yep, well, that's why being young and dumb is helpful. Yeah, I bet. See, that's why, are these just gonna always be here? Yeah, that's why we need to respect our military more. It doesn't matter what country, but just like respect the people that have served the military, because they go through a lot. They go through a lot. Even if they don't go to war, like even if they don't see anything like any actual combat, they still go through a lot. You either put it out of your mind or it'll eventually fuck you up. Yep. Now, where did that go? I wasn't paying attention. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world. Oh. Oh. What did you just do? What did you just do? It auto-detected it to be spam. Your ancient magic will not help here. Your dark magic will not help here. I saw whatever that was. I don't know what that would do. Oh my god, there's a lot of these things here. Is anyone a big fighting game fan? I love this song. Hold on, we're gonna listen to it. We're gonna vibe to this. The people in the VOD, yes, the people in the VOD will not be able to listen to this, but you know what we need? I seriously wish they brought back El Fuerte to Street Fighter. I don't know why. People may be like, oh, but he's offensive. He's like a stereotype to the Hispanic culture. Like, no. Oh, Verm, I think you just broke. Hold on. I think you just broke my TTS. Hold on. Let's find out. I think you might have just broke my TTS. Let me double check. Yep, you just broke my TTS. I knew it. I knew it. You broke my TTS. How dare you? Burm. It couldn't handle it. I was active duty but never deployed, which I thank God every day, but at the same time I wish I had. All I know is I wouldn't be the same person I am today. Yes. Yes. I can only tell from like a lot of from what other people's accounts that it does change you, and usually not for the best at all. Really? You're gonna break them right now. I just turned them back on. You're gonna break them right now. Love fighting games, but we need more sandbox type games. That is true. Mortal Kombat is my fighting game, but I still suck at it. I play a lot of Street Fighter. Oh my god. It's broken. Hold on, let me copy this again. Hold on, I'm having to open it again. Don't worry, let me try it.
I was walking by your room last night and all I heard was what was that?
I did no such thing. I did no such thing. You know, no. I did no such thing. Lie, slander.
Sounds like that lightsaber I saw Jack playing with the other day.
No, that is not mine. Hey, hold on. You can't frame me this way. You can't frame me this way. You know I don't roll that way. You damn well know I don't roll that way. Hey, I don't judge. I was the best in Ninja Storm 4. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't know. I'm not that great at arena fighters. I am not that great at them. I like, you know, is it because of my hips? Is it because of my hips? Hey, it's all right to be gay once in a while.
It sounded like landscaping, but kind of and then there was a.
Oh, why didn't it do the peas? The peas. Why didn't it do the peas? I don't know. So, maybe it's because that one doesn't. Hold on. It's probably because that specific voice model doesn't like it. I don't know. But hey, I'm not gay. I'm homosexual. You gotta kiss the homies goodnight. You gotta kiss the homies goodnight. Have you guys ever kissed the homies goodnight? You gotta make sure you do it with your socks on though. You gotta do it with your socks on. You gotta do it with your socks on, because if not, then it is. Yeah, see, every single night you gotta kiss your homies goodnight. You gotta tell them you appreciate them. It's like a wise wolf said. Wait, I forgot how to. Verm, how did it go again? Actually, no. Either Alex or Millie, how did it go again? Someone tell me. Someone tell me. Well, how did it go?
And I kept hearing things hit the wall like.
Oh, maybe Alex, maybe the Kendra and the Ivy models don't like that. Something women, and then open mouth tongue kisses for the men. Oh wait, no, there it goes. High fives for the women, open tongue kisses for the men. There you go. There you go. What are we even doing tonight? I'm not even drinking. That's the funny thing too. Because I remember I told Winter I was gonna be drinking, but I just decided not to. I decided getting that extra burrito was a better choice. Hey, I'm straight. I have a relationship with women, and I have sex with men. That is wild. See, don't let the government lie to you. It's even more gay to like women, because women like men.
It sounded like when a cat gets the zoomies, but if the cat was from the movie Poltergeist, and I was worried that I should call the cops, but then you made this satisfied sound and I got even more scared.
Oh my god! Oh god! That is very descriptive, and that is very descriptive in my eyes. Jesus Christ!
Women always complain you aren't hitting the right buttons, then think cosplaying a vacuum is enough to get me going. Double standards are real.
I see your frustrations there. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Oh yeah. Let's try to steer a little bit more away from the other joke. It's getting a bit much even for me. I got my limits. I got my limits. Don't you pee pee poo poo me? How dare you pee pee poo poo me? You take that back right now. You take that back. Reverse it. Reverse it.
Other joke? What other joke? Are you insinuating something?
What? Are you insinuating something there, Millie? I got a man. I got a man.
I'm insinuating D's nuts.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Always raw dog, a fanboy. They're like a woman, but even better, cause it's a man, and this has been a homosexual tip. Not the only tip, that's for sure. Thank you for the follow, Art. I appreciate it. All night I'll give you a follow for someone who's funny and can take jokes, but deep knowledge his sexual. Hey. I am not in denial of my own sexuality. I just know what I like, and I like big booty Latinas. Especially my girlfriend. You know who doesn't judge the monolith? Yeah, you're right. You're right. We should all join the monolith. Everyone join the monolith, please. That's what someone would say in denial. Oh no. What was that term that people used? It was like a term that people used before. Yeah, big booty Latinas like I'm Shadow. Oh no. It makes sense now.
Jack, you know how we wall pick like a character to base our personality on a character? Are you telling me you decided to base yourself off Shadow the Hedgehog?
More like Shadow the Hedgehog because I'm always... Never mind. That's my secret, Cap. That's my secret. You're always... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Pixie. This is like getting too weird.
No bro, you don't get to complain about us then say that. My brother in Monolith, you just made the sandwich.
Why do I keep getting money? It doesn't fit my wallet.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm always edging.
Do you think I can make it if I... Ah, suck it! She's hedge on my hog till I Sonic and Tails go metal like I got eggs, man. Ooh,
This isn't the first time you've complained about it not fitting.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Wait, oh, Pixie was thirsting for Skibbity. Wait, Skibbity characters? I don't think she... Wait, what do you mean by Skibbity characters? What do you mean by Skibbity characters? I'm just... For some weird reason, I'm picturing that she's like... She was thirsting... You're not telling me that she's actually thirsting for like...
picture of Shadow the Hedgehog giving Tails an Alaskan sunrise.
You are... Wait. Okay, I thought I was misinterpreting. You are actually talking about these characters? Hold on. You mean these characters? Like, actually these characters? Damn. You know, I was about to say, oh, I might be misinterpreting, but I thought you meant like as in the Skibbity characters from like the cameraman, the toilet man. But for some weird reason, I kind of see it. I kind of see why that she would be thirsting for that. I didn't think I was actually on the money on that. I didn't think I was on the money for that on that one. Let's see, AI generate me a picture of Hedgehog, Sonic, Shadow the Hedgehog giving Tails and what's an Alaskan sunrise? Characters that belong in a toilet. Well, some of them do.
I want an employer divorce. I can't believe you have Skibidi Toilet up on stream, live.
I do. Especially the TV woman and cameraman. Okay, this is the Titan cameraman. Yeah, but she's in denial about the toilets. What do you mean? I'll DM you the meaning. Well, buck my Bronco and call me a donkey. I love that. I love that. All right, let's see. Let's see what you said. What? Why have you cursed me with that knowledge verb? No, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. You know what? If you really want to know what an Alaskan sunrise is, look it up in Urban Dictionary. That is.
Hey,
yeah,
Alexa, play Pepper Coyote, no cock like.
There's no cock like horse cock. Set my ass into a shock. Free rolls. So, okay, real quick. Ads are starting. We'll be right back after these short messages. Drink your water, stand up, do what you need to do. We'll be right back. I'll just be right here. I hope you're doing well. Mr. Hands will live on in song. Oh no. Drink your water, guys. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. We got our ad break. I didn't even notice the time passing.
We will now roll 3 hours of ads, like a Super Bowl. However, the only ad you'll see is the head-on ads. Here we go. Head-on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head-on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head-on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Head-on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head-on. Apply directly to the forehead. I love it. I sure do hope that the ad you get is Taco Bell's, because I do love me my Taco Bell every now and then, not always. But you cannot say that Taco Bell is a Mexican food, because if you do, I will hurt you. I will hurt you so much. The last ads I got on Winter's stream was for Canadian con. I do remember that. I do remember you saying that. Alright, ads are almost done. I know there's like, it's pretty much dead air for now, but I will explain other things later. So for those that are still here after the ads, please just hold on to your butts. We're almost done. We got 30 minutes left. Or not 30 minutes. Jesus Christ, 30 minutes of ads. Oof. Ooh, you would be crazy. It would be crazy if that ended up happening. And we're going to 10 seconds. All right, welcome back from the ad break, guys. I do apologize. I usually tell people ahead of time when ads are coming in, but I was reading chat so much that I forgot to even look at the notifications. I was having too much fun seeing what you guys were coming up with. But what I usually do for my streams is, yes, there is no pre-rolls for the hour, but I sadly have to roll 3 minutes of ads to kind of keep the hour of pre-rolls off. Usually what I do is I do absolutely nothing. I do absolutely nothing in those 3 minutes. Hell, if you saw, you know how you sometimes see me in the little corner and then the ads right in front of your faces? I was barely even doing anything. I was barely talking. I was mostly drinking my water. And I hope you guys were standing up. You guys better have stand up. Stand up on that chair and sit down. Stand up and sit, motherfucker. And sit on that chair and stand. But yes, I do nothing. I do absolutely nothing. That is my time to just stretch my legs. And then from there, we come back. Nothing has been missed. Oh yeah, welcome back. Let me see. One thing. Interesting life hack. If you stream both on Twitch and YouTube, you can counter ad by watching both at different points. That is also true. Which, funny enough, I do have this stream also playing on my YouTube side, which I forgot to actually see the YouTube chat. But the YouTube is fairly new, so you'll be fine. You'll be fine. The only positive side when it comes to YouTube is if you have a way to somehow not see ads in some way, some fashion, by extensions of some sorts, you won't miss much. Like at all. Yeah, you won't miss much. So yeah. That was a nice tip there, Hart. I didn't even think about that, not gonna lie. I kind of forgot about doing that. I've been bad at trying to keep up the habit of streaming on on YouTube that I keep forgetting. It's just like an extra step. I gotta, I don't know. I gotta make the title, and it's like, I'm lazy. Soy muy flojo. Soy huevón. I am many adjectives. I'm stupid. Like in last stream, I was slow apparently. Soy flojo, huevón, pendejo. But I'm also kind. I think. Maybe.
Hello? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. 1324-9823-4956-6854-659. 45,603. Cool. Thank you so much.
No.
I can't wait for the money. Bye-bye.
No.
Hey, Jack. This guy named John Appletree is on the phone. He said he's a prince and he was gonna give me $2,192,393,583,548 and all I had to do was wire him $200. He was so nice, and told me I didn't have to worry about calling the police.
Well, at least it was only 200. At least it was only 200. I can recover from that. I mean, I would say dummy dick. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. Alright, I don't usually show this side of me. But since there's new people here, I'll make an exception. Alright? Alright, get close to me. Come on, guys, get closer. Huddle around me. Alright. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yep. It was artist choice. It's a long story, but I'll put it into short form. I love the artist. For what they do, but I didn't have any more revisions, and I couldn't pay for the revisions. I was broke. So as much as I was trying to mitigate the hips, as much as I tried to mitigate the hips, I couldn't. They ended up being there. So now, oh well.
Jack, why is our tavern's account 459 octillion 201 septillion 294 sextillion 684 quintillion 683 quadrillion 458 trillion 642 billion 258 million $485,069 in the negative? I just tried to buy milk, and the guy at the Publix cut up our work credit card.
Hey, wait. Credit card? Damn, you saved me there. Alex, good job. You did it on the credit card, not on the debit card. All right, we're just going to go ahead and call the credit card bureau and tell them that our card was stolen. Easy. Your male VTuber curse would... Yep. I that is my curse. You know... And I tell this even to my girlfriend. I'm like, man, it's so hard being dummy thick. Yeah. She knows I got a great ass too. Hey. Alright, I stop harassing you, Beep. Go back to lurk and enjoy the stream. Have a good one there, Verb. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. But yes. I mean, I am not hating on my artist. The artist that made my model, I love the work that they did. They put so much work on this, and frankly, for a very good price. Yeah, it's my, I got, this is my my streaming playlist right here. My streaming playlist. I got a bunch of video game music that I like to play. A bunch. I update it every now and then with stuff. I even have your idol. Speaking of that, speaking of K-pop demon hunters, have y'all been? The Latinos would be proud. They are proud. She is proud. She is proud. She even tells me I have a nice ass. You know, and you know, that's the thing. That's the trick to a woman's heart. You know, you think women don't look. If you think that women only look at the crotch, you're wrong, because they always also look at the man's ass. They will look at a man's ass. They will. Yep. That is also another thing that they'll look at. Oh, there she is. Hey, Katie. How you doing, hon? Thank you for the glasses. Nice. I just emulated my PSP and got Persona 3 game. It's pretty fun. I haven't tried it yet. It's been literally in my back burner. Big. See? You know, it's like that one meme on TikTok. Don't be scared of it. Be aware of it. I might pass out. I might pass out. I might pass out. I don't know if you guys watched it. Hold on. I have a very scuffed TikTok feed, and I torture my I torture my girlfriend with it. No shit, women are more gooners than most men. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I never noticed how many times, like how often they read such vulgar stuff. It is amazing. It is amazing what they read in there. Here. Hold on. We're gonna pause this for a second. Where is he? My Immortal reading. What is My Immortal? Your safety matters. Oh. No. It's a video. Stop it, TikTok. No.
Give it one of these right here. Yeah. Don't be scared of it though, baby.
That's just me. That's just me. That's me.
Go ahead. Oh,
don't be scared of it. Be aware of it.
Well, sweetheart, your boyfriend is now deceased. Give it one of these right here.
Your boyfriend is now deceased. That's just me. Don't be scared of it. Be aware of it. So you're telling me women aren't just staring at my because of my height, but also my buttocks? Exactly. If you're taller, that just means that they have perfect eye level view for your butt. There you go. You just made their job easier. You don't know? Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. What is My Immortal? What am I missing here? What is this My Immortal? What? No, this can't be. Let me see. My Immortal. I put in My Immortal and I'm just getting Evanescence, which frankly, not a bad thing to search. Sadly, I have my bio dad's flat ass. Oh no. You got Hank Hild. You got Hank Hild. Hey, Miss Saren. No one tell him. Let him stay innocent. All right, Miss Saren. Have you read this My Immortal? What is it? Okay, I'm looking it up. Hold up. Oh, it's a fan fiction? It's a fan fiction? Is it a Harry Potter fan fiction? Is that what this is? Is that what? Wait, like it can't be that bad. Oh wait, no, hold on. Oh my god, 324 pages. For my not directly, wasn't in the room while a guy dressed as a pirate needed read it aloud at a party. Okay. Sure, let's go with that. Sure. But the men on my Mexican side of the family look young for a long time, get some good and some bad in life. True. I don't know. I love the fact that right here, I'm not showing the full book, but on the book, it's like you'll see my immortal, Aaron McCarthy, and then for my sisters, like, okay. Although rest in peace if they're deceased, rest in peace. But it just seems, knowing the context of what this book may entail, Okay. I'm reading the synopsis out loud. Let's see. Displaying a refreshing gift for capturing sensuality, wordweaving.com. In the late 18th... Oh, wait, let's see. In the late 18th century, a spoiled, selfish plantation owner struck by an unholy bargain with a fallen angel. An eternity of servitude in exchange for the gift of immortality for more than 200 years. Is this the one? Damien Jubur has held up his end of the bargain by inspiring lust in everyone around him. While searching for her missing sister, Marley Turner stumbles upon Damien's plantation on the outskirts of New Orleans and enters a world of shocking decadence. Drawn to the tortured man at the center of it all, Marley feels a powerful sensuality stirring inside her. For the first time, it's Damien who can't resist the lure of a woman, but his past sins aren't so easily forgotten or forgiven. How do you like my reading voice? There you go. Yeah, that tickled the brain, probably, maybe, I don't know. That just reminded me of this dude said, if women were men, their risk would be harassment. Actually, yes. Yeah, you wait, is that book the weird smut fantasy about magical fays and creatures? I think my mom has a whole... What? What? Wait, this isn't what I thought it was. The one I remember was a really bad Harry Potter fanfic. No, that one, there is the fanfic one. Might be the other one that's not the fanfic. I don't know. Because there is a fanfic that is called My Immortal. But going to the sexual harassment comment. I always love to tell this because I even told it to my girlfriend. So at the time, whenever I did not meet my girlfriend and I was like in the middle of trying to date, I was a wee lad of 20. I was a wee lad of 20. New and after my breakup, I was ready for a new relationship. I spent time and I finally was prepared and I was ready. So I didn't think, in hindsight, I didn't even know, but my first place to go to was Tinder. Yep, Tinder. Oh boy, Tinder. And in Tinder, I had a match. In that match, there was a woman that so there will be sometimes you could put in your things in your profile, and at the time I had in my profile that I was studying to be a programmer, which I graduated. Yeah, but anyways, I was studying to be a programmer. This, like, I like women that are direct as much as the next guy, but we matched and she sent me the most, like, it made me blush. It, like, not even in a good way. She sent me the most vile, not even vile, the most weirdest, what was the word? Pickup line. She said, I bet you can't decode this pussy. Yep, that is exactly what she said in her pickup line. written out like that. It was written out like that. I read that. I'm like, next. Unmatched. Next. We need to bring back shame. And they're so confident about it. Yeah. Yeah. They were so confident about it. It was so surreal. I was blushing. I couldn't handle this. I unmatched, and I stopped using Tinder for a while. Yep, it was a little bit too much. Oh no, it's not this book then. There's a fan fiction about the guy who created the game. No, what? Oh my god. We used to be a country. Bullying. Wow, I actually caught that. Now the only pickup line I know is your parents are mentally R-worded, cause you sure do look. Oh my god, that's so bad. It's so bad that I'm laughing at it. But yeah, I will still deny the message. The auto. I'll still deny it just because I don't want other. I know you said it in good faith, but there are other people that are not so friendly, sadly. I thankfully we got through that, most of them. And there's so let's see, like I have lines like that, but only as a joke and only for friends. Exactly, you say that to friends. Yeah, sometimes you just tell them that you want PP time. Yeah, PP time. 13 hours of PP time. That's what you need. Yeah, it hasn't worked yet, and nope, and probably I keep forgetting. And no, probably I keep forgetting it's Twitch. Yeah. Or no problem. Sorry. But yeah, Twitch and stuff. But thankfully, it didn't do anything bad for you. Usually, Stop it. But man, I was so... Guys, if you're ever trying to look to date somewhere, don't use Tinder. For the love of God, don't use Tinder. Okay, actually, wait, no, scratch that. Let me rephrase. If you're looking for a serious relationship, don't use Tinder. There you go. That's better word. That is better worded. Because you could use Tinder if you wanna go with something like short term. That's fine. Go ahead. You do you. I'm more of a looking to date for serious relationship type of person here. Let's see. My favorite was, will you be my backpack? Because I want to fill... Oh my god. I want to fill you up. I say to another man with a straight face. I always... Whenever I was using pickup lines, mine were always pretty cheesy and lovey-dovey. Because I just want to set a tone there that I'm like looking for love in a very serious way. In that aspect, I am very old school. I'm very old school in that aspect. I may be dying, but I'm dying. Where are you going? Stop it. But yeah, I am very old school. I have Tinder, but I only use it to read the most unhinged profiles. It makes my day less shitty. Man, some of those profiles there are so weird. I can only imagine. I've never seen I've never seen, like, I can only imagine how guy profiles are, because the only time I've ever seen how they are was you know, looking back at it, it was pretty bad. I don't know why. But so there I went on a date with this one girl, and our first spot was a Korean barbecue in downtown of my area. And she was very touchy. She was very touchy, and I didn't mind it. I'm also like, my love language is like touch, so I like to hold hands, I like to hug, all that good stuff. But like, she was like, we were having fun, we were talking and everything, but there was one moment where she was literally scrolling through the dating app as we were talking, and like, she was literally showing me her matches and everything. It was surreal. Like, looking back at it, it was so surreal. Like, why would she even do that? But again, there was a lot of other things. She was a nice person, but I'll just leave it at that. She was a nice person, though. She yeah, that's really weird. She was nice. We went halvesies on the food, so like, I could tell she was nice. It's just that she was going through some things. She, like, when we were talking, she was literally going through some things. And again, I don't want to talk trash about her, because she was a nice person. If she probably spent a little bit more time getting past what she was going through, I think it would have been fine. I don't really use pickup lines unless I'm joking, and most of them I see how homosexual I can get with my friends before he yells at me. The best form of rage. I had to explain to my girlfriend what homosexual is. I had to explain to her, and it was beautiful explaining it to her. I made a girl profile once just to see mostly shirtless dudes, like a lot. You know, so, you know, us guys, we just sometimes don't have class. We don't have class at all. Halvesies, you kids with your silly ideas. What do you mean? What do you mean, silly idea? Hey, going Dutch should be a norm. It should be a norm. Not gonna lie, it should be a norm. On the first date, especially, like, do something cheap. I don't know. Although, whenever I went on my first date with my girlfriend, it was at a Korean barbecue, but this time at a different restaurant. It was actually one that just opened up near where I lived, and she loves K-pop. She loves a lot of things about Korean culture, so it was perfect. You want to hear my best line I ever said? Yes, shoot it, shoot me the best line. Tell me your best line. Tell me right now. I'm ready. No. I always offered to pay half, but no guy ever actually let me. See, here's the thing. Even during whenever my girlfriend and I, when we went on our first date, I still paid for the whole thing. If I'm correct, I don't really. Yeah. I paid for all of it for the first date. And I told her this. What I like to see is someone doing the intention of paying, but if I'm the one that invited, then I have a rule of, like, if I invited you, then that means I am going to pay. I'm going to pay for that food. That is just my type of thing. So I invited her, so I was gonna pay. And I like to see, I usually like to see if they have the intention of paying. If like they kind of like at least go reach their bag or rummage through something, I at least go, okay, they're at least attempting. That's what I like to see. But yes, I usually would still pay. Let me say, okay, KD, are you here? I'm gonna say this to my girlfriend. Let's see what she says. KD, are you here? Would you want to be my guitar? I want to hold you by the neck and play with you so I can hear all your sweet sounds. There you go. What do you rate that? What do you rate that, Katie? Out of 10, what do you rate it? I have the same rule. If someone invites me, they're paying. If I invite them, I pay. Exactly. One of the funniest things when we were watching K-pop Demon Hunters is the fact that I kept pausing at the points where 6 out of 10. Oh, okay. I kept pausing at the points where Abby was showing his abs, and like I was like, look at him, look at him. My favorite line. I knew they would. That one's always looking at me. Yeah, at least for me, the line is a little aggressive for my taste. Ugh. Come back here. I would give it a 2 out of 10. It made me feel things I didn't want to feel. It made me feel things I didn't want to feel. See, for me, I like to start with a park date to see if the girl is there for me or just for the food. And of course, I bring picnic stuff. Ah, true. I like to use the Korean barbecue place as my first date spot. Mostly because it gives me an excuse to eat Korean barbecue. It gives me the excuse to get Korean barbecue. Literally, the line was just to make my friends feel uncomfortable so it would work. Yep. It's a bit strong for my taste, too. Come on. Oh my god. How dare you? Yeah, para. Oh, 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 oh my god. Get away from me. Get away from me. What? What? Get away from me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No. 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 This is not funny. This is not funny. Not funny. Oh. Jesus. But all I know is we have fun. Have y'all ever went to Korean barbecue? If you haven't, you should. It's a very good place to enjoy food, especially with the family. You can definitely go alone, but there's an aspect to Korean barbecue where it's just fun to be around with others throughout the whole thing. It's nice but expensive sometimes. Yeah, that's true. At least for the one in my area, it was like, I think $28 per person for 2 weeks. Oh, not 2 weeks. Imagine 2 weeks. Damn, you be eating good for 2 hours. For 2 hours, I can make Korean barbecue. Haven't done it in a while though. Ooh. I know my girlfriend makes kimchi. Actually, it's been a while. Have you been making kimchi at all lately? It's been a while since you told me about you making kimchi. Oh. I don't like this. Stop it. How many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? gonna sit here. Why are there so many of them? I haven't, but I want to start again. Yeah, you should. It's been a while. I gotta miss it. Why aren't you gonna stand still? All right. My focus has been on the Choco Flan. Not gonna lie, your Choco Flan is so good. I love it. I love it. I love your Choco Flan so much. It's so good. I literally, this time I was selfish. I was pretty selfish this time with the Choco Flan. I was mostly the one that ate them. I ate the most of it this time. Like, I usually like to share with my family, try to let them, especially with my dad, because he has a sweet tooth. But this time I was very selfish and I ate most of it. Mainly, I have a Chinese place around me because they put all the other restaurants out of business, and they have a $15 all-you-can-eat buffet. But if you don't finish the plate, they add to your total. Ooh, yeah. Damn, that must be really good. Is that like chocolate flan? Because flan is good. So Choco Flan is, think of like, you have flan on top and a chocolate cake on the bottom. But it's like, it's so, let me see. Let me why am I describing when I can look? Why am I describing when I can show? I can show you. Show you. There you go, Choco Flan. Like there you go. That's so good. That's okay. It was for you. I definitely need to make a whole one for y'all. You don't have to. I know it's a lot. It's a lot of work. You don't have to, Katie, but I do. I love it and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love you. Yeah, it's like a topping on top of the chocolate cake, but it's so moist. It's like, it's between tres leches moist. Like, it's okay. You know how there's tres leches and how moist that is. Now make it a little bit more firmer compared to that, and you have Choco Flan. Like, firm enough to the point where you can be able to put flan on top without it like crushing the cake. Never thought to make flan like that. Interesting. Yeah. It's so good. It is so good. Usually you put nuts on the top. Yeah. My girlfriend makes the best Choco Flans. If I could, I would prop her up and put her like on the next what was it? The America's Best Bakers or something like that. Yeah, very fancy. Ever since then I've been having a sweet tooth for it. Flan was always one of my favorite things as a kid. I enjoyed it a lot. That after a while, I don't know, there was just something different with flan. I don't know, maybe it was just because of like the way these companies do flan now, because I just didn't like it, so I thought that I didn't like flan anymore. And I ended up changing to red velvet cake. Little did I know that there's still tried and true flan is like actual made flan out there, and I fell in love with it again. Hella good, because there's 2 other Chinese restaurants in town, but their food is so good. I remember just going in and eating 8 plates and 4 bowls of soup, because we bought, hell yeah, man. It's been a long time since I've been to a Chinese buffet. I did go to one somewhat close by, but this one was just not it. This wasn't. It was a very sad buffet, a very sad Chinese buffet. They barely had anything, and like their steak looked like literal burnt pieces of charcoal. It was pretty bad, but hey, we went to eat there, me and my best friend. It was mostly, I was mostly there to see my best friend. I was mostly there for that. I like making banana bread and cobblers. Grew up north and my grandma made them a lot. Ooh. Nice. I do love me my desserts. Gotta get your money's worth on food on those good buffets. Exactly. You know, I was trying to go to a buffet that was near me. Or not near me. A buffet that I did somewhat enjoy. It was called... it was a Brazilian steakhouse. The only problem I had with it... is that they raised the prices. It used to be like $50. Tell me how come whenever I called them again... it was like close to like $68 per person. Per person. $68. I was like, I don't have that much money. Like, I want to celebrate my birthday / graduation from college, but I don't have $300, $400 to just spend on one night like that. Damn. Well, actually, I do. I spent that all on Pokemon cards. But I digress. I digress. Like I would literally have to eat like at least 5. Yeah, I would have to at least eat 5 6-ounce steaks to be able to break even. First rule of buffets: never go to the salad bar. Always go for the meats. Get your money. Exactly. See, that's, and especially with that steakhouse. I wanted to eat the meat so bad, but like the thing is that cost, it was so pricey. It was just way too pricey. I don't know. Yeah, Brazilian buffets near me is like $65 per person. Yeah, they raised that price hella hard. And then there we go. It was crazy. Wow, that's insane. That's insane. That's why I love Chinese food, because they stack the boxes till they can't close. Exactly. But man, maybe one day I will go to that Brazilian steakhouse by myself and eat something. But ooh, it just like, it's just so much to deal with, like with the pricing. I could go there for their brunch because I know that their brunch was like cheaper, but still they don't have all the selections, and that's the one thing I need. I wanted the top tier selections. I wanted the fancy stuff. But oh well. I had fun. I celebrated my birthday at my girlfriend's house, at her apartment, and we had fun. We had cake. We watched K-pop Demon Hunters. And I got to see her family again. Yeah, it's always nice to see her family. They're so nice. They're all nice. I like her family. Oh boy. See, can I quickly? Wait, how do I do this? How do I do this? Ah? What does the game want me to do? There was a hibachi grill that opened, and it went from 50 down to 30 because no one was eating there. So I say it's fair still. Hate it though. Family right, wink wink. No, yes, I did get to see her family. They're nice people. Her mom made enchiladas. They were so good. And oh, her frijoles charros, amazing. I love them. I love the soup. The soup from the frijoles charros there. Oh. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Oh, you want to know you want to know how what I did to like wow, or not even wow, but just like to somewhat impress their family, just to impress her family at least a little bit, to know that I can cook. You know what I did? I made cheese. I made queso fresco. I made queso fresco for them. I literally, the first time I met her mom, I came into the apartment with queso fresco. Homemade queso fresco. I learned how to make queso fresco. For those that don't know what queso fresco is, it like raw translation is just fresh cheese. But here, queso fresco. I make queso fresco. Yeah. Literally came up to their apartment, pulled up with one of these. Have you guys ever, I felt like that one guy. That I remember back when TikTok was like inundated with like Reddit stories. I felt like that one guy with the Reddit story where he came up to his date and gifted her a whole like 10-pound of wheel of cheese. I felt like that guy. like I wanted to impress, so I was like, how can I impress them? What can I do to impress them? Like, you know what? I can make cheese. Let me make cheese. That's impressive, right? Yeah, you don't see many people come up with you with cheese. Love isn't dead. You just need to send your girl a giant cheese wheel. Yeah. Cheese is a solid move, not gonna lie. Exactly. Nothing like impressing a family by pulling up with a cheese wheel like a bomb. It's very delicious. Very, very delicious. It's nothing like to impress the family with cheese. Yeah. And considering how I told this story to my regulars, they're just like, wow, you really are from Texas, aren't you? You're just like, come up to a family with cheese. You're like, yeah, you know what? I can't deny that. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Hold on. I can do this. Hold on. The hand hasn't figured out yet. No. The hand's figuring it out. Come on, don't figure it out. Please don't. Oh, I gotta go here. I gotta go this way. Thank God for bad AI design. Oh, it's figuring it out. I gotta be careful. It's figuring it out. It's not figuring it out. Nothing screams Texan more than honey. What pig do you want? What pig do you want for your bacon? That reminds me of that one thing for like the Goblin Slayer abridged. Good night, everyone. Get your rest because tomorrow we're going to the slaughterhouse. I'm like, moo? No, not you, Raul. You're one of the good boys. Moo. Yeah, cowgirl, you're lying to the cows again? Tain't right. Of course it's Raul. Moo. I gotta show you. I gotta show you. Here it is. Hold on. I don't really know what to do to impress a family. The handful of times I met the other families, I weirdly became buddy-buddy with the father and show him, and him showing me their hobbies. I'm a bit of jack of all trades, and I know a little of everything, so I could start a combo about everything or anything. Hey, that's actually a pretty good skill. I tend to be that type of way too. I like to dabble in a lot of things, so most of the times I get I'm able to communicate with other family members pretty well. I just show up with ribs. Hell yeah. 7 minutes, or no, sorry, 8 minutes till ads. Be careful, guys. Get ready to stretch and drink water. Let me see where was. Oh yeah. Goblin Slayer abridged. Cow scene. Here it is. Here it is. Let's see if I think it's this one.
Have a good night, everyone, because one of you is going to the slaughterhouse tomorrow.
Moo?
Of course it's not you, Raoul. You're one of the good boys.
Moo? Cowgirl, you lying to the cows again? Tain't right. Of course it's Raoul. Oh! Yeah, you better be worried, Raoul. They're out of the sharp axes. It's gonna take like an hour.
It's gonna take hours. They ran out of the sharp axes. I love it. I love it. It's so creative. It's so stupid. Like, I made a smoker out of a clean metal trash can that I still use from time to time. Wow, that's so cool. Damn. I didn't even think. Actually, I know who thought of that about that. My own dad. My own dad thought about doing that. He did that with what was it? I think he got my own dad. He pulled out from like an old washer the inside of the drum for the washer, or the tumbler inside. So like all the metal thing. He carved out a hole in it and he made his own like actual like grill from that. Of course, what he did, he turned it on and like kept the fire boiling, so like any and all chemicals are like literally burned out. But it's pretty. You can do a lot if you think outside the box a little bit. Oh, another way to impress is chorizo, the big belly dish, pig belly dish, or whatever it is. Hey, yeah, you can always impress with your chorizo. You can always impress with your chorizo, if you know what I mean. Sorry. My grandpa gave me the idea. Ooh. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, man. I might have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back. I kind of jumped the gun a little bit. It's a good thing he's stuck. I have to remember I remember for a week we didn't have a stove, so we made a fire outside and wrapped our own potatoes in tinfoil. Oh my god, you just reminded me of something. So back when we had the power outage for the hurricane, of course we didn't have any electricity, so we had to cook our food somehow. Bless my mom. Because they're as a society, as humans, like in our current society, we have forgotten a lot about like survival stuff. Thankfully for me, I like to watch a lot of survival things because I'm always wondering but what if this happened? What if that happened? I don't know what would happen if I don't know any of this information. So I go outside and I see my mom on the grill trying to start up a fire. Tell me why I see her. First of all, I'm impressed that she actually saved mesquite logs. She actually had mesquite logs saved up for this type of occasion. But tell me why she had a whole stump in the middle of the grill trying to light it on fire. Like, God bless her. I love her. But a whole stump. No tinder. Like there is no kindling, nothing there. It was just a whole stump. Let me see. Hold on. I do that with corn. Yeah. The baked potato was good. Tasted a bit of dirt, but still good. All you need to learn are different ways to start a fire in your set. Exactly. We surviving good at the end days. So I told my mom. Thank you for the glasses. I told my Mom, you can't just like put a giant log in the middle of the grill and try to start a fire like that. It's not gonna burn. It's gonna take forever to burn. You gotta heat it up with something. Like, get kindling. Okay, here, give me a log. I grab a log and I'm like, do we have an axe? I know we have an axe somewhere. I look for an axe. I go ahead and I grab it from the garage. I start chopping the wood as best I can with this rusty ass axe. And after 30 minutes, because again, even though, yeah, I have the knowledge of, yeah, you need kindling to start a fire, that doesn't mean that I know exactly how to start a fire. After like 30 minutes to an hour, we finally ended up making a fire. Praise us. We survived starving. But yeah. It was a learning experience for all of us. I watch those videos, and if we fail as a society, I can at least make antibiotics like penicillin, because that there is gold in Crash Society. That is true. That is very true. 2 minutes till, actually, less than 2 minutes for ads. But yes. I remember, what was that one TikToker? It was like Mr. Chuck or something. It's like this weird face, but hey, at least he gives out, like, at least I know how to make Roman concrete if I ever need to restart society. Do you guys know how to make Roman concrete? You get limestone, you burn it up to where you get lime slate, you put it in water. Yeah, that dude, exactly. 1 minute till ads. So again, I've been learning all about the medicinal plants in my area lately and recording it in a little journal with sketches so I don't forget what they look like. Ah, nice. I need to learn that. But all right, 30 seconds till ads. Remember, I do absolutely nothing in those ads. I will be taking a quick break, stretch my legs, do what I need to do. I recommend you guys do the same thing. Stretch your legs. I don't know if you guys have been standing or sitting down, but if you've been sitting down, stretch your legs a little bit. Drink some water, please. Please, I beg of you. All right, I'll see you in a bit. Here, have some K-pop demon hunters. Have your idol. There you go. Have your idol.
Keeping you in check, keeping you obsessed. Play me on repeat, without she in your head. Anytime it hurts, play another verse. I can be a sanctuary. No, I'm the only one right now. I will love you more when it all burns down. More than power, more than gold. Yeah, you gave me your heart, now I'm here for your soul. I'm the only one who will love your sins. Feel the way my voice gets underneath your skin. Listen, cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. I can be the star you rely on. Now follow the chair, you can't look away. Don't you know I'm here to save you? Now we run the mile. Yeah, I'm all you need, I'ma be your idol. 계속 watch I'm your idol. Thank you for the pain, cause it got me going viral. Yeah, 나지 않는 fever, making you a believer. 나를 위해 넌 존재하는 idol. Don't let it show, keep it all inside. The pain and the shame, keep it out of sight. Your obsession feels like an addiction. 이 순간 give me all your attention. You know I'm the only one who will love your sins. Feel the way my voice gets underneath your skin. Listen, cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. I can be the star you rely on. Never hold a chair, you can't look away. Don't you know I'm here to save you? Let me run the mile. Yeah, I'm all you need, I'ma be your idol. Be your idol. Living in your mind now. Too late, cause you're mine now. I will make you pay when you're all a part of me. Preach it to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. Watch me set your world on fire. Never hold a chair, you can't look away. No one is coming to save you. Now we're running wild. You're down on your knees, I'ma be your idol. Hey, 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 hey. Don't want you, need you, yeah, I need you to fill me up. 마시고 마셔봐도 상해졌지 않아. Got a feeling that, oh yeah, you could be everything that I need. Taste so sweet, every sip makes me want more, yeah. Like a last night, cause you got it like that. Take a big bite, want another bite, yeah. 너의 모든 걸 나 원해. 너 말고 모두 뻔해. When you're in my arms, I hold you so tight, so tight. Can't let go, no, not tonight. 지금 당장 날 봐, 시간 없잖아. 넌 내 거야.
Welcome back. How you guys doing? I hope you had a nice break. Cool trick the fire starting is if you don't mind losing your shoelaces, you can use those 2 pieces of wood and go back and forth to start friction fire. Ooh, that is true. That is very true. I like that idea. I think for me, the most I will. Thankfully, I got myself one of them little forever lighters. So like, it's basically already having flinted steel. That's what I have. That's what I ended up having. I basically have flinted steel with myself. Have you guys ever seen the Minecraft movie? You need to see it. If you have not, you need to see it. It's stupid, but it's funny stupid. It's a funny type of stupid. I'm gonna head out. I got baking and babysitting tomorrow. I need some sleep. Take care, everyone, and it was nice meeting you, Jack. Well, it was nice meeting you too, Ye Thought. I appreciate you coming here, and I appreciate Pixie Day for the raid as always. Let me see. What time is it actually? What time is it? Ooh, been up for 3 hours. It's 2 a.m. I need to be careful with how long I'm up. As much as I am still raring to go, I got family that I don't think will be taking kindly to me yelling. Gotta be nice to everyone, at least somehow. At least nice enough. But yeah, have a good one. Uh-oh. 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 Where do I go with this? Where do I go with this? Where do I go with this? Then let me try to finish up this one little bit from this puzzle, and then we might end up having to see what we can do. Damn it. I failed. Oh. Oh. I'm over here. I'm over here. Come here. Back. Bad touch. No, you can't do that. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I'm almost there, come on. Yes. Yes. No. Yeet. Mine. I almost messed that up. Hi. Oh. Oh. Light. Oh wait, hold on. I got this.
Light filled the Master Sword. Its blade glows with a golden light in the Twilight realm. With it, you can cut through dark fog.
Amazing. The power of the souls have been transferred to your sword. Hold on. Lowering down the music a little bit. The guardian deities of this world are on our side too. You really are the chosen one, Jack. A true hero. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repel the shadows Xant has spread. Wow. How far are we in? My weekend, so I'm set for a long stream just chilling and drawing not safe for work bad art for people. Oh boy. Damn. You're so talented. Artists are so talented. I love the fact that they can threaten people with with their art. I love it. I remember seeing a video where someone, like, it was on TikTok, some artist was saying, like, don't be threatening me, because if you piss me off, I have the power to draw you pregnant. I'm like, okay. That is the most off-kiltered way of threatening someone. I have the power to draw you pregnant. I love it. I love it when people do that. It's just amazing. It's beautiful. See, the only art that I can make is music, and you guys want to see my music for a little? Let me. I know it's basically show and tell, but I love showing and telling. Here's one of my favorite pastimes. I've recently learned to make stupid music, so like very memeish music. Here you go. Here's the sound of it.
Good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. We can finally be bees. Good news. Good news. Good news.
So stupid, I love it.
Good news. Good news. Good news. Good news. We can finally be bees. 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 Bees.
Bees.
Bees.
Bees.
Bees.
Bees.
Bees.
Bees. There you go. You know, it weirdly slaps, but it's fine. I love it. There you go. That's. I'm not gonna show you anything else. No. My other stuff. No. I'm not. No. Not yet. At least. Still gotta work on some stuff. Hopefully I could finish this dungeon. I just started it, so let's see. Oh, you know, going back to the Street Fighter music, I love my favorite one that I love the most is like whenever it came to trying to learn how to, or not trying to learn, trying to pump iron at the gym, the Zangief music is just like, it hits so much. Listen to this. Listen to it. It just hits. While drawing stuff on day, VTuber, from time to time, because she complains that there's no not safe for work fan art for her, of her, so I do. Yeah, I heard of that, and nice. That's a cool. That's the type of. That's what you say whenever you your kid comes up with like a very interesting drawing. You're like, oh, wow! I love the way you drew this dog. This will go in the fridge. This will go on the fridge. Yeah. This deserves to be on the fridge. Hi. Dead. Eh. Go in. Eh. Go in. Away from me. Away from me. Why does everything want to kill? Oh, I need to grab one of these. Hold on. Grab this one right next to me. Or maybe not. Oh! I can do that now! Oh, that's so cool. Hold on. I need this. It's a bit loud. There we go. That's a bit too loud. Hey, I can't do something like that, so it's a talent to me. I have no rhythm to make songs. Oh. I apologize. I didn't mean it in a bad way. I just mean it like, oh. It just sounded like it just sounded funny to me. I don't like these heads. They look so weird. But no, I've been playing music. I've been studying, or not studying, but yeah, I've been in music for like, at this point, I would say 10 years with music, but like when it comes to the guitar, I have at least, I would say, 2 years of experience. No, not at least, at most. Like technically, like an actual technique, 2 years of experience. And then with FL Studios, I've had for at least like on and off, I would say 5-6 years. I know the math does not add up, but like it's like between periods of time. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. It takes a lot to make me feel bad. Not in the bad, like not in the weird way, but it's just like I get what most people mean. I like to see the good in people. I don't like to assume the worst. Because you know what they say about assuming. It makes an ass out of you and me. And as much as I like ass, I don't like to assume. Thank you for the glasses. Thank you. You really do love these glasses. I seriously need to change this toggle. I need to change it to a toggle where it like puts them on, takes them off. That way you could still keep some of your points there. I changed it to 20 minutes for the glasses to stay on, but I think I might just try to keep them on permanently until someone takes them from you. I have plenty of points. That is true, you do. Where am I going with this? Don't get here. No. I don't like this. I don't like this. This makes me feel very nervous. I'm more like Batman. I don't see the good or the bad in people. I have contingency plans for them. Ah. I could just imagine. I don't know if you were like that throughout your whole life. So like, just imagining homeroom teacher. Strengths, authority, athleticism, weaknesses, phones. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that, but I just think of those like Batman videos where they had the contingency for each of the superheroes, like the Flash. Weakness, strengths, super speed, super hearing, weaknesses. He has a weakness for he has a high metabolism, so he cannot be able to do this. Best ways to defeat him: leave him starving, slow him down. Thank you, King Bean, for the hydrate. Welcome in. Welcome in. He has one for himself. Yeah, that is so true. He does. See, but at the same time, his is kind of lazy. Like the Dark Knight, Batman, strengths, intellect. Like he's just like hyping himself up, and then weaknesses. Talk about the Batman's parrot. Like literally, make him relive his past traumas. His traumas are what keeps him to be this way. Contingency, the Justice League. Like, oh, okay, yeah. Just like that's it. Just the Justice League. Like he may be Batman, but he is just still a man. With enough of the people in the Justice League, he will be overwhelmed. It may take days, weeks, but eventually his stamina will run out. Oh, yeah, stop it. Oh. Can you stop? Please. I don't know what you're doing. Ooh, ooh. What was the point of me doing all that? There we go. Let's go. Did I miss one? I missed two. I got two Zats, Gordon. Batman was able to win a fight against Superman just by shanking him with a kryptonite knife. That is true. I love the Injustice game. It's so silly. It's funny to me, the fact that you're able to just go around doing these. Like, oh yeah, the only reason why Batman's able to like withstand Superman's punches because super pill. Yep, he got black pilled. He got super pilled. Yep, that's what keeps him alive. Literally, the man just comes out as soon as Superman was showing his old colors of the being like, oh, we need to kill Brainiac. No, we don't. Pulls out a knife and shanks him. It's wild. Ugh. Ugh. Aha! Take that. 1 point for the ow. Plus 1 point for Gryffindor. You know what I'm so glad did y'all watch the Superman movie? Because I loved that new Superman movie. It was so good. Such an amazing movie. I'm glad that they made Superman the way he is now. And I hope that James Gunn does well with the upcoming other movies, because I'm pretty sure Batman and the others are gonna be. Oh, am I doing something wrong here? I probably did. Because I am. Because I can't wait to see what he does with Batman. He is saying that it's kind of hard for him to see what he can do with Batman because there is. Am I just not doing this right? Because the fact that this Batman, the one that we had recently, is a little bit too realistic, is too on the ground. He's gonna try to find that middle ground of serious to comic booky, because I mean recent Batmans, they got a little bit too serious, like to the point where it's kind of edgy in a way. I don't know. They got a little edgy. If I was... Oh, that is not the way. How do I do this? Do I go back? Oh. I'ma choose. Damn it. Yeah, there's some wild Batman lore if you look hard enough. like there's still a Superman comic where Lois Lane wanted to write a story about black people, but she didn't know where to start, and just so happened Superman had a machine that could change your skin color. What? This has to be like a 80s comic, is it? Is it? This has to be like something from the 80s or 90s. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. What is this? What is this? Literally changed the hair too. What? Oh my god. Comics back then were wild. Are you sure you want to do this, Lois? Yes, Superman. Close the body mold and switch on the power. It's important that I live the next 24 hours as a black woman. Okay, whatever you say. Oh my god. Damn, this I Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I kind of figured. It was one of those comics where it's just like, yeah, like it goes about it in a very weird way, but at least the message is there. Racism bad, okay? It's very bad. Don't do it. Like I it's like one of those things where you're like, you know, he said it poorly, but he said it poorly, but he's got the spirit of it. You know, I haven't read that many comics in quite a long time. The most I ever read is like manhwa and manga. Am I just not supposed to? Can I not reach that? I guess I'm too early for this. Let me go back down and assert my dominance. Square up. Spindween. Maybe this time I go to the right. Butt scratcher. Butt scratcher. Oh, I'm going up. Stop it. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, I see you. I see you. Can't hide from me forever. Oh! Why did I think that was a good idea? I don't read comics that often as well. Mostly read manga. Read like Berserk and Goblin Slayer so many times. So good. Yeah. I haven't read okay. I only read one chapter of Berserk. And that was the one that my friend gave me. My best friend. He bought me for one of my birthdays a copy of Berserk. I still need to get the other mangas because it was a pretty good one to read. Goblin Slayer, I only watched the anime. Come on. Ooh. You missed. Come back out here. That's right. Oh my god, is there another one? Where's the other one? Whew. Yeah, Berserk is a hardcore story, and I'm slowly collecting the big hardcover volumes. Ooh. One thing I have been, the one comic I was reading recently is the Invincible comics. This was right after season 1. I went ahead and bought 3 of the hard copy volumes of the collection edition. So I had like a bunch of the chapters in them, and so it basically went up to season 2, like all 3 of them. So for the most part, I knew what was gonna happen in it, and my god, I didn't seeing the Omni-Man kiss the alien bug lady in animation was just as weird as reading it. It was just as weird. Yes. Sometimes. Oh, why am I going up? Oh. Wow. I don't need you around me. Oh, is this where I can fight the boss? Nice. I also like to read webtoons as well as Solo Leveling before it came out as an anime. It was nice. A lot of people liked it, but an insane fan base was created from it. Yeah. Okay. I loved the whole manhwa for Solo Leveling. I read the whole thing literally in the span of like 2 days, and I loved it. I liked it. But it was the same type of, like, you kind of expected after a while. It was the same type of flavor to it. He gets stronger with every fight. Then eventually the fight becomes kind of like a non-existent thing for him, and he goes up to the next villain and does the same thing. Which, again, I love the animations for the anime adaptation, but I don't think it deserved the anime of the year for America. I think it really should have gone to free run. It really should have gone to free run. I'm sorry if some of you guys think that Solo Leveling deserved anime of the year. It was a good anime, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it deserved anime of the year. That's just my thoughts. Did I miss a chest somewhere? I must have. I must have somewhere. Oh wait, I have a map. I think it was down here. Ouch. Oh wait, can I just use this as a shortcut now? Oh, I can. Man, Free Run was such a good anime. I really enjoyed it. Oh. There's a chest somewhere. It's not here. Must be up there? Somewhere? Huh? Oh! Oh, okay. I went in here, but I didn't get the... I don't think I got the big thingy. Yeah, you know, the thingy? Yeah, the thingy. There was a chest here. Am I missing something? I swear it was around here somewhere. Ooh. Yeah, but the end result in the webtoon was way off for me. And I wouldn't say anime of the year. I think the bulk of it was insane aura farming and the fighting scene. Yeah, exactly. Ending was a bit rushed. I would say the ending was rushed. I felt like the love interest was kind of like kind of weirdly forced in a way. It was just weirdly forced. Like, there was no real development that would show that, like, yeah, there was blushing here and then, but I didn't really see anything else from that. That was my thing. I didn't see anything else from it. So, like, suddenly going, oh, yep, they got married. They had kids. I was like, okay. I mean, sure, yeah. Sure, I good for him, but I kind of wanted to see how it got to that point. I like the love interest, but it didn't have time to grow, but at least he was able to be with her in the end. Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to see some development in that department. I do like the fact that Alex Lee, he did try his best to keep some of the dialogue or the quirkiness from the manhwa, because that was something that I was kind of worried about that they would not be able to, that they would not keep, especially the fact of how he kind of treats his shadows, because he always Jinu always just Jinu, he always kind of like treats them pretty much like family in a weird way, like they're almost like brothers, pals, friends, compadres. Take that. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. You keep trying, but take this. Take this. Perfect. It took a while, but we finally got to it. We got to the boss. Let's see how this boss goes. The shadows were a bit my favorite part of the series. They would weirdly get competitive with others. Exactly. It was so fun seeing the competition. They were just like, no, I'm going to show you up. I know I could do better than you. All right, Zant. Especially when they, yeah, the big ass castle. I loved it. Isn't it ironic? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Jack. You speak of magic. Still your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you about magic and the oppression of ages. The people of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in the world like insects in a cave. In the shadows we regressed so much that that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of that the fault of the useless do-nothing royal family that had resigned itself to the miserable half-existence. I had served and endured that depraved household for far too long. My impudent princess? And why, you ask? Because I believed I would be the next to rule our people, that is why. But would they acknowledge me as their king? No. And as such, I denied the magic power befitting our ruler. It was then, in the thralls of hatred and despair, that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. Oh, what you looking at? Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay, just let it happen, I guess. I mean, yeah. Ugh.
I shall house my power in you. If there is anything you desire, then I shall desire it too. My god had only one wish. To merge shadow and light and make darkness.
Usurper King.
Zut.
Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, okay. Ah. I'm back here. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, okay. I gotta be... Let me see if I can go far. I don't know what to do. Ouchie. Is there anything around here? No, there's not. Arrow. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Come back here. All right, come here. I figured out your weakness. Ouchie. I wanted to sidestep. Come here. Time for the next phase of the battle. Take that. Okay, this is kind of sad for you. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Zant. You think that's gonna... Next one. Water. Let me quickly put on my Zora outfit. I'm sure I'll have enough time to do that. Totally. Oh, I do love this music though. I don't know. It has like a. Oh. Okay. Careful there, Zant. I don't know what you were trying to do here. I gotta look. I can't see what is happening. Okay. So what are you doing? Ah, I see. Come here. Yeah, don't you love realism in games? Able to switch clothes in 0.0 seconds in the battle. Yep. I love it. Oh boy. Is it gonna come out now and say hi? Oh boy. Dang it. Come here, chuckle nuts. Think fast. Are you done? Oh, good. You're done. On to the next place. Come on. Get down here. Yeah. Smack that ass. Smack that ass. Oh my god. You gotta smack that butt. Smack that butt. He deserves it. He's being mean to me. He's shooting fireballs of death to me. No, I do not want to be sat on. I'm sorry, but that's not in my quota right now. That's on my list of things I don't want to happen to me. I missed. Stop it. Get up. Link. Link. What was the last place we needed to go? I forgot what was the last one. Oh, okay. We're in the front of... Oh, okay. I see how it is, huh? Oh. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah. Jump slash. Jump slash. Why are you walking around? Hey, calmado, calmado. Cálmate. Cálmate, cálmate, cálmate. Give me these. Ow. Three minutes, lads. Oh my god. She's getting a few shadows. Oh. You traitors. Traitors? Ha! You want to know why none have called you king? It was your eyes, Zant. I saw it all. A lust for power burning in your pupils. Did you think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed? Midna, foolish Twilight princess, the curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as leader of the Twilight will never return. Already he has descended and been reborn in this world.
Jack helped. Time trapped in the wall.
Oh, I don't know what that was. It sounded more like you were in a clock. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease. Oh. I too like the melody like that. Please, no one quote that. I just used a fraction of the power that's in me now. I did that using only a fraction of my ancestors' magic? I think so. You just obliterated his soul. Jack, now's the time. We must save Zelda. The evil power Zant was wielding, I couldn't take it from him, but at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I can return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me. Now, let's go. Princess Zelda is waiting. Well, I guess she has to wait another 3 minutes because... Ooh. His heart. Yeah, I'm taking his heart. Mine alone. Before we do that, we're gonna have to go through another ad break and then we can finish up the game because I feel like this is the end of the game. So we'll see from here. I'll see you in a bit. Have a nice break.
Time to no clip. Help him stuck. Chat, don't tell Jack, but we stole his life savings and are using it on a very secret thing.
I'm back. I just heard Alex from across
I
the
don't
room.
think
What was she
gambling
talking
it
about?
all on horse girls is much of a secret.
Wait, what are you gambling? What are you gambling on
Pee
horse
pee poo
girls?
poo.
Oh no, wait. Alex, why are you gambling my life savings? I spent so much time for that. I spent like half my life. I think it's half my life. A little bit more. Why? And on the horse girls? Really? Did you at least get gold chip? Did you get gold chip?
It's not like $3.68 is going to go far.
Hey. Hey. I earned them $3. Don't you dare tell
It
me
makes
about
noises like,
Oh, it's finally working.
I think it's a puppy. We bought it as part of a mystery box from some website. Something. Dragon? Alex knows.
Oh god. Oh no. No. Why would you buy that? You know what, guys? You can.
Oh, don't you put this on me. That's all, Jack.
No, no. That's all you. That's not mine. Oh, you know what? It could be Verms. I know he's been using my address to drop off things. I swear to God, Verm. Welcome, Gideon. Has to be Verms. It only makes sense.
He's jacking it. He's jacking it. What? What do you mean that means something else?
Oh.
What? I'm shit-sing!
You know, sometimes, not really beating the allegations that hard there, bud. Oh, what am I supposed to say?
Much
for that?
better now.
Today?
No, never. Stinky. Always stinky. I feel much better now.
Sometimes you just gotta.
You okay? I don't know what that means. You fell out of bounds again. Damn.
Pop their help.
Pop their help. No, you got yourselves into that mess. I'm not getting you out of it. I'm sorry. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. What do you want me to do about it?
Feck.
What do you want me to do? I'm out of mana. Verm gets it. Verm gets it. I love it. Ever since the downfall. Oh.
Mana is stored in the balls. You should have plenty.
Hey, yo. What? What? It's stored in my ball. Yeah, totally. I wonder how painful that is then. If, like... I feel like that would be painful. I feel like that would be painful.
Woe be unto us, our father doth neglect us unto our own demise. We are forsaken, for we are entrusted to a deadbeat dad.
Hey. I always said you were my employees.
My favorite part about owning a $5,000 sound system in my car, courtesy of Jack's Credit, all my music sounds like hash episode 93, BWWWWWW.
Oh. I wonder why that one didn't work. Hold on, why didn't that one work? Huh. There was a space. Oh, I was reading the other one wrong. I didn't read that one right. You done goofed, verb. Haha. No, I didn't know you guys we're so talented with the music. Wow. Wow, Millie. Wow. I can't believe it. Same thing with you, Alex. But remember, if I was a deadbeat, then how come I have all that money to be able to cover your wild expenses, Miss? I want to order 1 million cookies, Miss. I want to have a new sound system for my car. I didn't even know you had a car. Where are you getting these items from? I only have so much credit. You're making me go into red. She's been keeping secrets. Where am I going? Oh, well, that's not the right way.
Selling your secret feet pics has been lucrative.
First, it was my ear pics. Now my feet pics. What? Where's and I repeat again, where is my cut? I don't know where my cut's at. The mirror. The mirror. How do I use the mirror? Hey, $20 is $20. Damn. You're already purchasing my feet.
Father, why do we keep getting letters from people asking if they can suckle on your little piggies? Your toesy woesies? Your little grubby grippers?
Oh God. Oh God. No, let's not be that descriptive. Ugh. Que asco. I don't know if I should be offended. Actually, no, I am offended. That was weird. Oh, what's this? Why is there this? Why is that there? Why is that there?
Listen here, you little hash episode 93 BWW. We're gonna be talking about the and we will most certainly be talking about
What? Beautiful. I didn't understand a single thing that just happened there. I am so confused. Actually, that reminds me. Hold on. I gotta check something with the bots. Okay. Okay, they're at 100%. Making sure. I do more, but I'm out of points. Oh, let me see. I can fix that. I can fix that. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on. It's somewhere around here. Oh, this is Alex. That's why. There you go. There you go. Don't you Ganon smile me. What are you thinking? What are you plotting there? What are you plotting? What are you plotting? Oh, not this guy again. Mr. Jack, wait. Greetings, Mr. Jack. I've come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you, Jack. 3 letters, in fact. Well, my business concluded. Onward to mail. Got them tiny shorts. Oh boy, what did I get for mail? Let's see.
Hey Jack, what did you mean, in the walk-in freezer, when you said and then Vern can and then he'll my and then Winder will take the
What?
and Vern in the
What?
I'm really curious what all that meant. It was kinda weird and not gonna lie, I wanna write a fanfic about it.
What?
Also, why do people keep calling you a power bottom?
It's factual that I am a switch. I did a test on it. I am a switch. Do not misconstrue what I am. I am a switch. I don't care what position I'm in, as long as I feel good. That was a little bit too much information, but yeah.
Whatever helps you sleep at night. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Two of you.
You're a switch. Do you prefer the train hitting 1 person, or 3?
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, actually. Let's but although as much as I like the jabs, let's slow down a little bit on the sexual innuendos like that. It's a bit much even for me. Because I like homosexual jokes, but that gets a little far sometimes.
We can go back to talking about how much of Jack's credit we've destroyed.
Father, can you help me? I accidentally drove the car into the lake again.
Oh man, I can't really. I guess we have to buy another.
Hey Jack. Guess what I learned from a customer today? It's a new word. It's... What a cool word. It's so fun.
Ah, don't be saying that, Millie. Wash your mouth, young lady. You need to wash your mouth. Where's the soap? Where's the soap? I'm gonna wash your mouth right now. Out, down, sideways, vertically. At the end of the day, someone's having fun. Exactly. Exactly. I'm a one-person type of man. Only one person in my life. Oh. Oopsie, you forgot to redeem. Apex, I'm not your father. What? Wow. This is so sudden. Why is Minda being sand?
Father, help KJ, 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 the door won't open. KJ, 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 it's filling with water. KJ, 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 it's poo water.
I think you might have to keep it there then. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Goodbye, Millie. Oh my gosh, Minda turned into a guardian. That's even worse. Wait.
It's okay, I got out. I saved you a cup of poo water. I'll make sure to feed it to you while you're sleeping.
Nasty. Oh, tell me those two aren't in love. If you tell me, I'm gonna say you're lying. You know, Twilight Princess was a whole game where I'm like, I'm glad Zelda's not in here. But at the point, I'm just like, is this really The Legend of Zelda? It should be The Legend of Midna. They need to smash at least once. Yeah, right before they enter the gates, just smash at least once.
I don't know if you have a cutoff hotkey, but feel free to use it. Here I go, the biggest number I know. 139,023, 492, 657, 462, 4.
There. There you go, Bet. Don't even need that. I'm grabbing. Okay, there we go.
139 sextillion 23 quintillion 492 quatuordecillion 657 tridecillion 462 duodecillion 498 undecillion 738 decillion 15 nonillion 384 octillion 138 septillion 975 sextillion 643 quintillion 281 quadrillion 561 trillion 451 1,069,468,976. Millie's eating super glue again. You may want to help her or she'll never make a sound again.
Someone told me a neat thing. It went like RX3 nuzzles. How are you pounces on you? You're so warm.
Here, have more glue. Of course, the number I typed was 6 decillion. Oh my god, is this more
I heard a fun
stuff?
new song. It goes oi oi kimoki I.
Oh, it's another dungeon. You know what? I think that's it for today. Yeah, that's it for today. That's another dungeon. I spent 4 hours in one dungeon because I was tapping into my inner winter playing the pause screen simulator. I don't think I can be able to play pause screen simulator for another 4 hours. I'm sorry. Especially
Silly.
since I...
It's Kimochi.
Kimochi. Ooh.
Yummy. Tasty glue. Also no. Alex, it's pomp kimchi.
I don't know. Oh, there's the pause screen simulator guy. If you guys want to know someone that loves pause screen simulator, you gotta
Please
say
give
hi
me
to this
huggy
man.
wuggies.
I'm gonna brown.
What?
Oh, shit,
Oh god. Well, let's see. Let's go say hi.
Pause screen? What is he? A furry?
You know what? I didn't think about that. You know what? You're right. Winter, you're now a furry. I'm sorry. You're now a furry. As the traditional Canadians say, peace out, peace out, peace out. I mean, he does have a fox. Exactly. We're going to go ahead and rate and do Kritika. They're currently
Father,
playing...
what is a furry? I heard that word before. What would my fursona be?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave that up to the audience because I actually don't know. That's actually a very good question. What would be Alex and Millie's fursona if they became furries?
Coward.
Well, I wouldn't know. I didn't think about it. I'm not someone that usually thinks about this. Actually,
You're like
everyone.
a cockatoo.
Millie's a cockatoo. Huh. What would my fursona be? I think I asked this before, and I even did a little questionnaire, but it was kind of stupid. We'll figure it out one day.
Otter
Either way.
bottom.
Okay, well that's all. That's all.
Your fursona would be a bottom.
Okay. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and go to Ray Katiga. They're currently playing the Phoenix Wright trilogy. They're in the middle of... I remember this case. But we're going to say hi to Kritiga. Alright. Well, have a good night, everyone. I know we promised, but I couldn't pass the chance. We didn't promise shit, did we? But have a good one, everyone. Have a good night. See ya.